and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lawman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering Lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou. Abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering Lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untraveled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers In one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou, abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untraveled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kephra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abrahadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I
Am I an
after
atheist,
thee
Phoenix?
in thy car
I don't know.
of
Are
gold.
you an atheist, Phoenix?
By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abrahadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou. Abrahadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. It shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou. Abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkling sphere of fire, thee thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou. Abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abrahadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abrahadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou, Abrahadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the aftet boat, and of the sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou. Abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untraveled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkling sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee Thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou, abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahshua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names, Abrahadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst, mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abrahadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou, Abrahadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the lawman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abracadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou. Abracadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untraveled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkling sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abracadabra. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abracadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices, Abrahadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou, Abrahadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. Is shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untravelled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkling sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abrahadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Hur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yahashua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6, 11 are the names, Abrahadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst, mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Geburah, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reversed, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Laman I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abbai that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. Mine also is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the word of double power in the voice of the Master. Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 other voices, Abrahadabra. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament or of the ether, of the earth or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, may be thou, Abrahadabra. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee.
Yeah, I had the option to.
Wait. So where you take the class at? Like, where was it? Is it a college or?
I took it at Texas A&M University until I was asked to come back to Texas A&M when I had better grades. So I have associates in what I term underwater basket weaving.
Real World Zero, Clubhouse Hero.
That's funny. You guys gotta laugh at that. Come on, I laugh at something.
So if y'all know what happened to Tommy Curry, right? So in 2012, he made a remark on his radio show about white people, violence, race, which resurfaced in 2017, right? So it was wildly misinterpreted, and they tried to frame it by the conservative media that he wanted to kill white people, which wasn't. So he received death threats. Then the university responded. The president of Texas A&M, I forgot his name, Michael something. He basically criticized Curry's comments. So he also got into it with the white feminists at these institutions because he felt like they kind of undermined black male studies. Because I think he was pushing for his own black male studies to try to like dive into black male history and how we've been systemically like we have something that's specific to us. You know how they use intersectionality to say like us for black women who has to deal with racism and misogyny. So he was basically arguing that we deal with racism and I don't know the term. It's not misogyny. What's the term for men that's
well, they call it misandry, but I call it
misandry. No, not misandry specifically, because misandry is for like women who target men.
Hatred of men.
What are you trying to describe?
The hatred for black men.
You know PV belongs to A&M, Lou, huh?
Huh?
Prairie View belongs to A&M. You know that, right?
Yeah, Texas A&M Prairie View.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I recall, I called, since I took his class, I called and advocated for him. Like, I read the paper. He didn't say anything wrong. It was a thought experiment. One which, like, if you're going to go to college, isn't that the place for experiments?
Yeah, I agree. 1,000%.
We're talking about like racial misandry.
I'm sorry, what?
There's not a specific term except like racialized misandry, maybe.
Yeah, racialized misandry. Exactly, that's the term. That's not the actual term, but yes, that's yeah. So he basically talks about shit that
niggophobia.
Have that's what he called it, racist misandry. Yep, I'm just looked it up. So he's basically talking about prejudice specifically against black men, not just black people, which devalues black male life. So he talks about like he critiques Hillary Clinton's super predator comment, right, which was a racist narrative to justify mass incarceration. So that's specific to black men. He talks about how black men are used as caricatures in media as like super like sexual deviants and shit, and how they use that as in the mainstream media to paint us as like, because remember the Birth of a Nation that came out and that sparked the second wave of the Ku Klux Klan.
That was a really good movie.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, how?
It was talking about raping white women. Like, what? How's that a good movie?
This is Pepe talking, right? He's like, he's our designate.
Pepe has traumatic brain injury. He's a former boxer. He has the brain the size of a gnat. Just ignore this racist N-word Tourette syndrome loser.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
I love that.
Yeah,
I think Pepe is good in the room.
So Birth of a Nation was that propaganda and that film sparked the second wave.
Katayama is a very nice politician here in Japan now.
how to make the economic system clear. Okay, you can remember the Satsuki Katayama more. Satsuki Katayama more.
Who's that black man in there? Who's that
Somebody
black man?
playing Is it South Park? Somebody
Wait,
playing
hold
South Park?
on.
I love YouTuber.
Who is that black man in the back in that picture? I couldn't even see. I had to click on the picture. I thought it was just all a door. Who's that black man in
What
the back?
are you talking about, Lo? Yo puedo hablar español contigo, Lo? Where from? Why I need to tell you the real my private information? I'm not your girlfriend. Oh shit! Get him, girl.
Are you
Who
AI?
the nigga in the back?
I'm crying. I can't talk with autism person, okay? Dang, not autism got a shot. That's Mario. Autism, yeah.
I think you projected, man.
Andy is.
I'm waiting on her to throw this word out there. Autism is very important point to talk with the other country's people.
Y'all do me a favor. Anybody go on her pictures, the third picture over, and zoom in on her teeth. I just wanna.
So bitches, hey bitches, black bitches.
Lou, each one is different.
Hey, black
That's amazing.
bitches. I don't care about a bitch.
is crazy.
Black bitches. I don't care about a bitch.
Wait, what?
She said black bitches several times. I don't know
Alright,
who she's
hold on,
referring to.
hold on.
White bitch or black bitch or yellow bitch.
Hold on. Speaking of yellow,
Them
you a
teeth.
yellow bitch. All right. PTR. Everybody.
Why you can understand who I am?
PTR.
Why? You
don't
are
understand the words coming out
autism
my mouth?
person, okay? You can't understand.
You don't understand.
You don't
the words coming
understand.
out my mouth?
English.
You don't understand the word that's coming out
Not
my mouth?
crazy. English is crazy.
English is wild.
That tooth is gone. That tooth is dead.
She don't understand a toothpaste, a toothbrush. That's what she don't understand.
It be like that in a lot of countries.
All right, I don't want to make fun of her. Shout out to my Japanese folks, but you a piece of shit for coming from our women.
She didn't say black bitches. She didn't say that.
That's why I just
She
said
was
you a piece
speaking
of shit.
Spanish. Black.
Was that
white,
Spanish?
yellow.
Yes, the Asian lady came here and talked to us in Spanish.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that was too funny. You couldn't send her away.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That's entertainment
I
right
don't,
there.
bro. If y'all look at the teeth on the far right, you got black.
Man,
Oh my god, that shit looks disgusting.
that baby. Oh man.
What in the fuck?
I'm sorry, I had to let her go.
Y'all remember that cartoon? They call me Yuck Mouth because I don't
Yeah,
brush.
yeah, hey. I had to let her
Maybe
go.
y'all, how's about a little kiss? Or y'all may be too young for that.
Yeah, you're right. We're about that age. I had to let her go.
Let's talk to some new people. We got all the pink tickets in the chat. Herbert, pull up, brother. Herbert Scott, I just invited you up. Let's talk to some new people. Herbert, what's up, brother? Howdy.
Yo,
Where you from?
how you doing?
Wait, is that a white man with a Nigerian mannerisms?
No,
Where you from, brother?
I'm from yours.
Nigga, what? What part of the U.S.?
What part of yours?
What?
Let's give him some.
So are you cosplaying as white?
Love you, Lord, sweet.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Fuck it, nigga.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Oh.
I can smell the foo-foo.
Alright, get
Can
the
we
fuck
move
down.
on?
All right. Let's get some new people. Let's bring Ali up. Ali Madari, pull up, brother. Let's talk to some new people that I haven't spoken to. Johnny, pink tickets only. Only pink tickets can talk. Let's talk to some pink tickets. I'm gonna invite you up. If you don't come up, we're removing you from the room. I want to talk to some new energy. Herbert. All right, who's up here? All right. Sadea, hey, how you doing, Queen? Where you from? Oh, a doctor to be. Okay.
Hey, how are you?
Okay, femininity. Doctor to be. What type of doctor are you planning on being?
So I'm interested in two specialties because it relates to things I've been through in my personal life.
I'm out of you. I just feel a good energy on you. I'm an energy attractor.
Oh, okay. So I'm interested in two specialties because it's personal, it's related to a past, something that I went to. So the first one is forensic medicine, and the other one is neurosurgery.
Oh wow. Do you know who Ben Carson is?
Yeah.
Do you look up to him?
I wouldn't say I look up to him, but I'm familiar with who he is.
Definitely, he does. He done a lot of good things in the neuro. Didn't he do like I think he did the first successful Siamese twins or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, shout out to you. Where you from?
Ohio.
Okay. Are you American?
Young
Caribbean? Are you African? What are you? Where
You're
you
Africans. You're proud.
So I was born here. My mother's from the States, but my dad is from somewhere different.
Where your daddy from?
So my dad is from Israel.
Oh wow.
You ain't gotta be ashamed of that, man.
Yeah, why you ashamed? We rock with Israelis, especially the Negroes in Pomona.
A lot of black Israelis. You got sports in Israel?
Wait, hold on, Sasuke, whatever. We gonna talk to you next, brother. Let's interview this. Wait, so you're your dad is he one of those people that migrated to Dimona, Israel?
No, he's actually in Tel Aviv.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what type of? I'm saying is he Ashkenazi? Is he Black American? Is he Persian Jew? What is he?
He's actually from Ghana. So he travels between Ghana and Israel. And he's an architect.
Oh wow.
Damn. She mentioned Israel before she mentioned Ghana. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because he's mostly in Israel, so he spends a lot of time there working and things like that. So he travels back to Ghana, but it's only a few months out of the year.
Okay, well shout out to you.
Was he born in Israel or was he born in Ghana?
He was born in Ghana.
Yeah, so he got in. He's gotten in. He just got dual citizenship with Ghana and Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Well, shout out to you. I'm gonna follow you. Shout out to you. Wait, so where your mom from? Her peoples, and where they from?
They from here.
No, I'm saying what state? Like it's that south? Like what part?
Oh, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody's from up north.
Okay, well I hope you succeed all of your endeavors. Peace and love.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Make sure y'all follow this queen. All right, let's pass it to Sasuke. All right, you said in the chat. Let me say. You said you bitch ass motherfuckers. Y'all voted for Trump. What do you mean by that, brother?
Okay, first of all, my brother, my name is Sasuke, and I live in France.
Okay. Are you West African, East African, Caribbean?
I'm from West Africa.
What part, brother?
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia, nigga, what?
Oh, East. I don't speak English very good, you know.
Nigga, what the fuck?
He's from the western part of East Africa?
Hold the fuck on.
East Africa.
Hold on, bro. Slow the fuck down. So you trying to tell us in the chat about voting for Trump, and you can't even make a distinction between East and West Africa? You from West Africa, Ethiopia, my dude?
Bro, I don't speak very good English, you know, that's why I said it.
You speak great English, brother.
Let's keep going, bro. Let's keep going, okay? My question is...
Wait, hold on. No. That's not how it works, brother. We're not going to keep going. Let's slow down.
Okay,
so what part of Ethiopia are you from, brother? Are you Amhara? Are you what type are you Tigrayan? What type?
Yes, Trinidad, bro. Yeah.
You what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll speak Tigrayan. Say something in Tigra.
Oh, what's going on?
The Basso.
Oh, okay. You just all right. All right. So
Okay, first of all, I just read Malcolm X biography book, and you know, I don't know why, but I always get influenced by you, Black Americans, right?
You say you get what?
Influenced.
Influence. Okay, continue.
Because you know, I know everything like Emmett Till, Malcolm X.
All the egregious shit. Okay.
No, I know your story, right? Because I love to read.
Okay. So you like us. So you love us, right?
Bro, Halle Berry is my queen, bro.
Halle Berry is your queen. Oh, okay. Well, we love you too, brother.
He's definitely from Africa.
Yes, I'm from Africa. Yes.
Y'all love the light skins. I get it.
No,
All
not her. I love Rihanna, but she's not Black American. But I
Who
love.
else do you love?
I love Oprah.
Oh, we love Oprah, brother. Yes.
I love Denzel.
Denzel, okay, you got some good
I
taste.
know he's from Africa. He's still in the 90s.
Can you tell us some? Like, do you know who Toni Morrison is, or like?
Toni Morrison? I think so, but I'm not good with names, you know.
How about Flip Wilson? You love Flip Wilson?
She's a Nobel she's a Nobel Prize winner in literature.
Oh, right? I think so.
So don't gravitate towards the entertainer side. We got a lot of entertainment. Why y'all keep moving Norm down? What do you do?
But, okay, I know everything about you guys.
Well,
okay?
look up Toni Morrison. She's an educated black. She don't just bring. See, when you get around black people, Black Americans. You didn't bring up this. You brought up Malcolm X. So never mind.
Yes, I love Malcolm X, bro.
What do you like about Malcolm X?
Bro, I just finished his book, bro. Like, he was trying to make you Black Americans be smarter, you know?
Oh my God.
Come together. It's always that one.
Trying to thing.
Why we always get this shit from the Africans, bro?
Let's get
always that one. It's always that one.
No, this is in good faith. No. I know somebody that got bad faith coming in with bad faith.
He just said he's always trying to teach you Black Americans to be smarter.
I mean, he got a point.
No, I'm being for real. My brother. I'm being for real.
All right, what's your tell us some music. Like who are some people you look up to musically
in music or Marvin Gaye.
Huh? He got good taste. I like you, bro. Hey, bro.
And let's get it on, boy. That's my favorite.
Nah, sing it, bro. Sing it. Do your thing.
Let's get it on. Come on, baby. Let's get it on. You know what I'm talking about. Come on, baby. Hey.
Wait, they don't have a beat in Africa? What happened here?
Okay, no, let's come to the conversation, bro.
All right.
Do you know any modern Black Americans, like post 2005?
2005.
Well, keep moving.
I love Dave Chappelle.
Okay, Dave Chappelle, that's good.
I have one favorite comedian, and that's Dave Chappelle only. I don't like Kevin Hart. I don't like Chris Rock. I don't like all of those people. Just Dave Chappelle.
Okay, bro, that's good, man. I need new energy. That's why I've been trying to go to different spots. Cause
I've been to Holland last summer.
Do you have a girlfriend, brother?
You know what? I don't.
Are you looking for American women?
Oh, that's my wish. I need some green card, bro.
We got a lot of women. Are you familiar with Penny? She got a nice face card. You see Penny on stage?
Penny on stage? What?
The girl Penny. Her name is Penny. She has a nice face card. You see the girl Penny on stage?
No, is she good?
Oh, brother. Listen, we do this thing once a month called Pop the Balloon Challenge, brother. And we're gonna get you right, brother. I'm gonna get you a nice American queen, brother.
If
all right?
I go to pop the balloon, every girl will eat me up, bro.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I'm smart. I'm good looking.
How old are you?
Tall.
That's a pause.
How old are you, brother?
28.
Oh, you're in your prime, bro. All right, so wait, all right, cause So you looking for American women? Yes or no? I just wanted to just clarify.
As long as it's not like sexy red.
Wait, what?
Do you know sexy red?
Nah, who the fuck is that? Who's sexy red? Who's that?
My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. That bitch.
This is what we're exporting to Africa. This is what we're exporting to Africa.
Yo, it's crazy.
Yo.
She's
Why
crazy.
you
I don't like
that
her.
beach like that. That's
She's
crazy.
beating you black
Bro, don't
Americans
disrespect
down.
my Black American queens, bro. I'll crash out. Matter of fact, she's Nigerian anyway, but yeah.
No, she's you guys.
You guys is crazy. Okay,
We should match it with that Chinese woman that was just.
Oh, yeah,
that's
she's perfect.
match.
I don't like no Chinese dog eater, bro. What the fuck?
damn, bro. Why you racist?
No, I'm not racist. Like Chinese love Chinese people, black people love black people. You know?
Real talk, real talk.
I don't
bro.
need no fucking
You
noodle.
passed the vibe test, bro. I like you, bro. You cool.
Okay, let's come to the real test, okay?
Nigga, what?
Let's talk about why I'm up here, okay?
Oh, okay. You got an agenda. Okay, let's get to it.
Why can you? Okay, you don't.
Cash app.
Brother, please let me say this, okay? Let me get this out of my chest. I'm thinking about moving to America to unite all black Americans.
Try Minnesota. Minnesota's
Let him land. Let him land. He about to
I
come.
will go to each fucking state and I will keep every Uncle Tom. That's the start of.
Wait, what's the Uncle Tom in your definition?
Black motherfucking treat like he's a ginger.
Nah, that's not Uncle Tom, brother.
No, that Uncle Tom is one of black guys who thinks he's not black, but he's a white guy, right?
Well, do you know Uncle Tom was somebody that actually, there's a misconception about Uncle Tom, brother.
What is Uncle Tom?
You think Uncle Tom is a sellout?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Am I not wrong? No, I'm not right.
Should I tell him or? Nah,
Tell me, brother, tell me.
Have you ever read Uncle Tom's Cabin?
Yeah, I was going to reference that.
No.
It was an anti-slavery novel.
Okay.
Yeah, Uncle Tom was the person that was saving black people, not to sell out.
Before.
What's going on? How are you doing, Isa?
But they were...
Nothing really. I just cannot sleep and went to open a room, but I don't know where everybody is.
Oh, everybody's in
How are you?
Lou Fax room. I'm good. Just had a nice
Yeah.
workout. Just had some good dinner.
Okay. Well, I'm glad for you. What did you eat?
Colombian chicken, some plantains, and some potato.
Plantain and potato.
Hey, it's your Grace. Hey, how's it going, my friend?
Taste my grace. Isa. Oh. Hello.
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 I thought Johnson was with you. Where are
He
you
was
at?
with me. Oh no, I went into the wrong room. I thought you guys were in the same room.
What do you
Why
mean?
is this guy attacking women on this app?
No, I am being Samsung.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on.
What did he do?
I just killed a massive horsefly. Holy cow, the thing is the size of a penny.
Somebody says.
Hello? She left me? That fucking bitch.
See, all these rappers, they should be
Man,
alive.
you know everything out there, bro.
No, listen, bro. If y'all not killing each other, I
Wait.
promise to you, hand in my heart, you
That
guys
would be the best.
Hold on.
It would be the
Yes.
best people ever, huh?
Yes, you will take over America.
No, that's the account I made.
But every time a black successful is up and coming, rising up, take it down.
Here's his actual account. Now the phone, that's his actual account.
كيف حالك حبيبي؟ على معك حبيبي. When is the international force going into Gaza and when is Israel normalizing relations with Saudi Arabia?
Can someone FedEx that guy in 80
Kick
feet?
him out, kick him out.
What's his name?
John Kitover.
I don't want to laugh. He's apparently I'm a mod.
Like we was not poor in Africa, but my parents got a job in France in the 90s. And basically he was.
Cause you got that je ne sais quoi about you. Do you know what je ne sais quoi mean, brother?
Yes, sir.
What does that mean, brother?
That means you're a real African.
It is pronounced je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. No, what is that?
No. Continue. What you were saying? Why
Do you guys support Trump? Be honest.
Some of us do, some of us don't, brother.
Okay.
Like during
To
like
all
maybe
the
the seventh or
black
eighth
guys
day,
and people who support
it
Trump,
was her birthday.
tell me one
And I
reason
bought her,
why you support Trump.
you know, something. And then like 2 days later, she said, you know, it's just not.
All right,
I'm not feeling it. It's over. And I really was
We're
torn
interviewing
in that moment.
Did she
to
call me
say, like,
Uncle Tom?
wow,
That dude,
you
you
might
next,
just give me
brother.
back
Let's
that
bring.
gift. I remember
Listen,
talking
if
about
you
this
don't
friend.
you don't come up.
Exactly,
we're gonna
that's
move
the
you out
thing.
room. We're gonna talk to you.
Was it a wedding ring?
No. It
Jesus
was
Christ.
That's given with an expectation of
No, it was less.
What's
Yeah,
your name?
it's interesting that you put that number out there. Yeah, no, it was under three. It was just under 300.
Sorry.
Homeboy.
Who the fuck laughing like that?
Why is the chat calling me Uncle Tom?
I wasn't okay. I guess I can say.
I'm not the one killing your people.
He had every time he has got an argument with a woman, he starts making up lies, saying that the person is racist, and just everything. If you look at his bio, you got this is you. Some of you know Serendipity. I'm an admin of the house that he's talking about. It's just complete nonsense lies and. Basically, the women want nothing to do with him, and he just keeps trying to provoke, and which is fine, whatever. But when you're making up lies and stuff like that, it's going to the point where it's crossing a lot of lines, So, that's about it.
Yeah, that basically sums it up.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a retarded guy. If you're gonna write all this in your bio, then I know you're sick.
No, he's low.
Yeah, he's trolled in Amir's room a lot. Seneca.
Yeah, he comes every day and tries to start shit.
Yeah.
Now he's attacking other Muslims. Where is he? Here?
Prince, stop shooting your shot, bro. Relax.
You got Aurora to deal with. You got Aurora, bro. We got a match in heaven. Now we trying to.
If you drop a blood name, Prince, I'm gonna kick you out, okay?
No, it's not a phishing link. It's an actual link to a guy that's on his ass buttercup.
Shape. Respond with yeah. Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, hello.
Hey.
في منك عجلو.
Oh, fucking guy. I don't know why I never heard that before.
ولك شو عم تعمل برات البراد ولا
You, the Lebanese is strong in you, man.
لك
hanging out.
دخل حلو.
Translate to English so others can enjoy it.
You translate it.
It's untranslatable.
Yeah, what's the first one? That one I didn't get.
That's no way. There's no way that's translated.
What's that?
It's hey, beautiful or good looking. Does your kind come in Jello?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I heard it, and he said Jello. I'm like, wait, is that an Arabic word? What does he mean?
This one shape. لك يا شيخ.
Hey,
لك انت مثل حسابي بالبنك بلبنان
Elias finisce solo.
Wait, the Jello one does translate to English.
Isa, welcome back to my show, Isa.
I know that's got to be Jello because jam don't shake like that. Yeah, it's big in the 90s.
What, the Jello or
the Jello?
Isa can't go to sleep because she can't put her phone down. Put it in airplane mode. Put it in the other room and just go lay down. Go to sleep, Isa. Nothing is happening here. It's a waste of fucking life. It is a black hole of bullshit spam and a total waste of fucking time, Isa. You heard it here first in the Seneca Scum Stalker room.
You're the smartest people in Clubhouse right now to figure out what we can do to shut this down.
Welcome, Chris. Welcome,
now
Q.
we're smart.
Welcome to Seneca Scum Stalker. We are live streaming another room that BB has put together.
I've led the charge. Now I need the help from my fellow men.
Go to sleep, little baby.
Yeah,
Go to sleep. Just hit the leave quietly and then put the phone in the airplane mode. And put the phone in another room. And go lay down in your bed and just count to 10 and take a deep breath. And you're gonna fall asleep. You don't need this shit in your life, Isa. It's a fucking waste of time. It's for losers. VP, welcome. Seneca Scum Stalker.
You can keep it, bro. We don't want.
What you want to say,
I want to
VP?
drag this guy. I want to clean.
Very important person on stage.
Suggestion. Tayyip. Go ahead.
Tayyip by BB.
And convert her to Judaism.
Oh, Cray 390. Welcome, Cray. Cray is a Clubhouse former schizophrenic who used to scream all the time into Clubhouse. He would scream in his phone for days and weeks and months, just screaming. Now he creates content for the community. He's a reformed schizo.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Cray. It takes a schizo to know a schizo, so it's not personal. I'm just saying
So everybody invite him to the
you're very creative and you are very funny when you're screaming. You know, it's okay to roast people. It's not. It's This is a comedy app.
Piece of shit.
It's a barbecue.
Who puts a vial like that big about women in their?
So pass me the barbecue sauce and some coleslaw, please, and a rack of lamb and maybe some ribs. Also, Cray, I got the new Meta Ray-Bans. I am now filming with my glasses.
Oh, I think he blocked me.
Why did he threaten you? What happened?
Because I told him what you're doing is wrong, and it's deplorable. You're sicko.
Liberal, welcome to the room, Liberal.
And be a decent human. And he said, you have no clue who you fucked with.
Real men are feminists?
I said, this has nothing to do with smart. This has something to do with being a decent human. You're a scumbag. I happen to know Shapeshifter and Prince very well on the app. And he's like, who's Shape? I'm like, the gay guy. And he's like, okay.
Welcome to the room, filth.
Well, did he say that?
Seriously? Maybe can never take something seriously if we try to go after this.
Welcome, Mr. Whoopi.
Anyways, I told him, I'm like, listen.
Hey, Stinny!
What kind of sicko does that? He's always got a woman in his PTR that he's writing scammer. He can't let it go. For weeks and months on end, he's always attacking females.
Someone invited him. Let's bring him to justice.
Let's bring him to justice.
Yeah, he does it in the room chats too, which I have not figured out how to turn off, by the way. But he does it in the room chats. Meaning, the house chats. The house chats.
Yeah, constantly, and he goes on like crazy. Like there's a fucking couple of.
Hello, Stinny. Welcome to the room.
And yeah, he needs to be brought to justice.
BB Buttercup is sending some moderate criticism your way.
Buttercup is calling BB a hypocrite because he attacks women. Bibi, you're such a
I thought there was.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Buttercup. Thank you, Buttercup.
I'm sure Buttercup is being very genuine when she's with her comments. Right
Do you guys not have a standing kind of memorandum?
We do, but she's always trying to break it. She's like always trying to insult me. But this room isn't about me and Buttercup. It's about the Seneca, Prophet Seneca, or Prophet Muhammad, or whatever he wants to call himself this week.
Seneca.
It's actually disgusting how he actually mocks the religion, and then attacks women on here every fucking day. He even went into Amir's room like last week, and they got into a huge fucking fight. No, 2 weeks ago, huge fight on stage. Then he comes back in and he spams the chat. And then I started to see what he did on his profile, and that's why I posted it to the top right. You guys can see how he added all these women, innocent women, to his thing. There's a difference, Buttercup. You asked for it. So don't, you know what I mean? You want to get in.
Buttercup is asking for it.
Arguing and this and that. So, no, nobody's attacking Buttercup. She likes to put on boxing gloves and she likes to fight.
Even I attack Buttercup, but I have the decency to say I do.
Yeah. Well, I do too. I doxed her.
You doxed her?
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. What was it now, BB? Was it you? Was it not you?
He reported it to the Israeli authorities.
He's like, yeah, I did.
We heard things. We heard.
I know. Hey, yo, bro. Honestly, I want my buddy. This guy's the biggest piece of shit. Shapeshifter. I gave Shapeshifter $25,000 retainer to defend me legally, and he's been selling. I think he ripped me off. He won't give me back my money. And he's fucking slowly letting me the blame for shit.
Yeah, and they do the smile.
Yeah, well, you feel good about
it. Is it a Lebanese guy?
It is.
If you're laughing about it, and it means a Lebanese did it to you, and you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
You'll be just fine.
Don't give me something to eat.
Invite this guy to the room. It's easy.
Someone invited. Yeah.
Please, guys.
Okay, I'll do it.
My lawyer, my attorney, to fucking.
I'll do it. Let me. You stay at arm's length, BB. Let me handle this.
No problem. Thanks.
What do I do? How do I invite? I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, put a chair on the top.
Do you even have him follow?
Chair on the top. Shame.
Hold on a second.
This is complicated.
Dr. Adams is now engaged. His profile showed up when I followed Seneca.
Funny, I spoke to Adam yesterday.
Girlfriend for hire, I guess. Did you report Buttercup to so-called Israeli authorities?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Buttercup is so gullible.
I wouldn't put it.
Reporter for what?
Yeah,
being a leftist.
Yeah, being a good human. I'm warning you. There's a good human amongst us.
It's funny that I don't know. Buttercup is like.
I didn't report you to the Israeli
girl that he attacked.
Yeah, so this is Bima. This is Serendipity. They're in the audience. People
I know Bima.
You should ask if they want to be defended, BB, to be fair.
They do.
I'm not sure.
We're all turned from a very smart Moroccan.
You're making your gay case stronger, to be honest.
Are you calling these women hoes? I'm going to have to remove you, Buttercup, for doing that. Honest, so sorry.
You have to ask the girl on the first date if you want to get kissed.
I would do that, actually, to be honest. I would.
What's that?
I'd ask. I'm not gonna just go for a kiss. That's maybe.
Bro, you can't. You have to ask these days.
Yeah,
what if it was? What do you mean? I know them personally, bro.
Wait,
I'm talking about something different.
You gotta ask if you can.
Welcome everybody to Seneca Scon Stalker in the Cash App Show. We are live streaming a room put on by BB.
I'm here in America.
I'm just saying, I don't make the first move.
Who did you?
Prince, do you make the first move?
She's an idiot. She always wants to victimize you.
He makes the first and last moves.
Idiot. I'm going to be you dumb Buttercup. You can be part of this conversation and see it, but you're going to get removed.
No, Prince, seriously.
You have to make it fun. So dumb.
Billy the pimp.
so already. But no, seriously,
Oh my God.
what do you know? Prince looks like the kind of guy that does make the first.
Jay, Prince was low-key talking to a girl yesterday.
Yeah,
and who was in the room? And they didn't even. They were. No, I think it was Wednesday.
It's Clubhouse. I'm joking with her.
Yeah, no, that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is you were, saying things to her yesterday, and Wednesday took it as you both were arguing because you were doing it in Arabic.
We were.
Well, I mean,
that's how.
Okay,
that's how
she was telling you to fuck off. You were telling her, the opposite.
No,
Come here.
But cussed me out. No, I heard the conversation between you and Wednesday. She was right and you're wrong.
No, I didn't say she wasn't cussing you out, but you were.
She cusses me out in every room.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. Who is this?
I
I don't even know her. She remembers who is this back in the day.
I don't know. Let's get to know her though.
Bob knows.
Trust me, you don't want you guys in real life.
Is anyone bringing Seneca to justice? Or?
No, I don't know. Is anybody inviting?
Yeah, I think. Has he been invited?
Yeah.
Now Seneca that's the name of a Native American tribe in upstate New York. I wonder if he's native.
This is what we do when the
No, he's black. I mean, he's from Georgia, bro. He lives in Georgia. He's a black man who likes to scream the race card every time he's.
I don't know. Seneca is
He's twisted. No, I know. He's always race baiting people and lying, talking shit.
Seneca goes up.
Edward?
Huh?
We're saying some.
Bring your toenails.
No, that's me. I'm lighting my cigar.
Why do you go to my feet, BB?
It's
I love
too
you.
much time on on OnlyFans. Bro, stop fucking logging into bro. Cancel your subscription, man. It's wrong with your thinking.
You can't. He bought an annual.
I caught.
Stinny, what happened to my audience?
You got a
I actually have really nice feet, to be honest.
I know.
Do we really have to do this?
I have good feet.
Oh my God,
That's
Jay.
how God created me, bro.
Okay, listen, we're Arabs. We're not supposed to talk. We're not supposed to go down.
Bro, my toes have like a little bit of hair.
We
on them,
ignore
but not
feet.
too much. But not too much. I think I got money makers, bro.
Okay, you haven't judged us.
I get that, which is why it's in
Bro,
the UK. Can I tell you something?
Very good.
The UK.
Can I tell you something?
The USA is
Okay, I don't think it's going to get you a promotion at work.
1,500 per Israeli
What
child
is Erica?
every
He's not the
year.
first either.
Israeli government
Somebody's
only
having
gives
a
us
random number.
Oh my God, the men are
just
like,
a random number for the example.
their feet have to be
Jesus.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
you guys don't want
condition
50
them,
grand,
they
guys. A
do
car.
whatever.
You're basically saying with 50 grand,
to be
that your
honest,
kid is
I
going to
do
have a
wear
car
them
and
feet.
gas for a couple years
just
to pay
crazy.
insurance for like 3 years
I
with
put
50 grand.
I put my
50 grand
pedicure
isn't
on TikTok
shit.
today live.
Such
You know
shit.
what the
So
saying
I
is?
get a
Is that the
fucking
American
Yeah, I was getting a pedicure. I go and get a pedicure once a week. And,
Fucking BB gets a pedicure once a week? What the fuck?
Very crucial, bro.
Fucking guy gets a pedicure once a week?
Take care of it. Self-help is amazing. Anyways, the room's about Seneca, Prophet Seneca, which is he's a people need to be aware.
Melanie, welcome. Sabbath Marella.
In a court of law.
Una chica de grande, señorita.
And
He's too fat to do his own fingernails.
The good women, that is.
Phoenix,
Don't know how to flirt.
you don't know how to meditate.
Shape, did he invite him in?
I don't even know how to do that, and I'm not. if
You're
I-
gay.
It's on the top. On the share button right there. Share, and then just
You're fucking gay, man.
share.
You're
and,
gay.
Invite people.
You're gay. You're gay. You're gay.
That's right.
I'll do it. How's it? Is it SEN or CEN?
Smell like cigarettes? Like
No, so it's
other
under
gay
Prophet.
people?
Prophet.
Oh, Prophet.
5, I think it is.
Okay.
Prophet Muhammad. MMAD. Howard. See, that's a real piece of shit. That won't even come and speak on the alleged crimes. Why? Why not? Fucking pussy. women should be protected and cherished.
Listening to all these people.
Yeah, especially when they've asked for nothing and they just hold a normal, like just a social space where they can just. They don't even get political in the room, which is fucking crazy.
Has there been any testimony against him other than his profile? Like,
yeah, of course. Like, I went to the hearing. We had it was an open hearing, and people brought forward a case, and I decided to be
you're like a clubhouse vigilante.
Yes. So I decided to take the case on pro bono, and these are good, upstanding.
Boring, right? It's fucking boring.
Twitter is ruined.
James King, welcome, Mr. James. The king has arrived.
Shit, I just realized Princess.
Hello, James. Come up. We are all straight here.
Keep your mouth quiet. You're interrupting my show, gay man.
Turn the hand raising off from the come up. Well, yeah, whoever else you can in the audience, you can invite this.
Phoenix, quiet. You're interrupting my show. I'll put you in the goo if you come off mic again.
Let's get him in here.
I know. Well, you don't agree?
Welcome to the show, Zen.
Hey, what's up, Butterfly?
Welcome. I hope you are having a nice night.
I am. Just listening in, getting my daily dopamine hit. Fun stuff.
You hear that, Phoenix? People come here for the dopamine. You're just the dope, brother. He came here because you are a dope.
I'm here for all the intellectual masturbation.
Intellectual masturbation?
Diarrhea, right?
Verbal diarrhea.
Philosophical masturbations.
So I guess we'll do like 5 minutes of silence where we prepare and delegate while we wait for this piece of
Thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death.
Oh, come on, not again.
Thou the slayer of Typhon. Thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust. Thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee. Thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. It shed the darkness of blue light.
It just it got to the point where there's nothing really
the untraveled,
going on,
the
and
unthinkable immensity of space.
Had issues with a couple of people.
Thou who
Minor issues.
Names on.
Thee I invoke.
They're probably victims.
O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke.
Oh my God! So you're
The voice of the
she
fire.
loves stuffed animals.
The voice
That's
of the-
we went through that too.
Oh yeah, so does my son. Like they just.
I had garbage bags full of it, and then do you know what like those claw machines are? Like at arcades.
Yeah, everyone's a winner.
Oh.
Please unmute. It's a button on the right side of the screen at the bottom. You can unmute. I know we're doing court via satellite and video testimony, but you can raise your right hand today, please. Hi, AB. Yep, you're good to go. AB? AB, can you please unmute again? Yes.
BB, you've been advised to check your back channel.
I have. Okay, 1 second. What happened to the? Oh wow!
It seems like nobody needs defense.
This could be hostile.
Might be
Maybe Buttercup is taking from you.
Thumbs up.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a poll. Then, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Do a poll.
The worst thing in the world is to defend people that don't want you to defend them. It's like awkward.
You can be concerned in the audience, Phoenix.
Wait, Buttercup, can you tell me how to spell retaliation? Okay, hold on. Yes. No. Wait.
We have a retaliation in the chat. We have to spell it.
I'm no scared.
Achieving their goals would dictate to me, like if they thought that they were 10% to achieving their goals a year ago, I would say, yeah, it's a genocide because inevitably, like, you're not going to get to 100% until they're all dead. However, if they thought that they were, 50, 60, 80%, then no, it's not a genocide. So I'm at the point where, yeah, I was very much on board that it was a genocide. But now that if peace is like sort of reached, then no, like they didn't wipe all of them out.
That's a bullshit argument because you don't just decide on what's a genocide depending on the time that it takes. That genocide has to be motivated. And hold on, a genocide has to be motivated by an identity factor. Whether it is religion or race
here's what you have to understand. We're not going to agree with this.
And
we're not going to. Yeah, I get it.
And it has to be motivated by wanting to eliminate that.
The hostages were not. I don't buy that. I don't buy it was about the hostages. That's why we're not going to agree. I don't buy it was about the hostages.
You have to give Lou credit. He thought that the motive was, okay, kill them all. When he sees that obviously that's not true, then he realizes, okay, that's not a genocide. You have to give him credit for paying attention and then changing his conclusion. Do you know how many people are able to do that in the world? It's like 10% or less.
I think so.
You gotta give him credit for recognizing
that he used to use with me, and I love Lou, he's my friend, but the arguments he used to use with me haven't changed. I mean, the amount of women and children, the amount of civilians, the length of the war,
I still agree with that.
Changed. Those were the factors you were using to say that it was a genocide.
Yeah, I don't think that they were very look, and there's an argument where you don't have to say that it's not really on them to really care about civilians. But yeah, I don't think that I don't think they're the most moral army. I don't think that they cared a whole lot about civilians, and I don't know if that's necessarily. There's a fine line. I don't know where you draw the line there. Like, I don't think civilians should be at the top of your priority when you're in a war, but I also think you shouldn't disregard them completely.
Real quick, we have an important comment in the chat. Chase Your Grace says Issa versus Buttercup in a debate. They both need to be in bikinis while they debate. I'm the ref.
Yes, that's right.
I support that as well.
Will there be mod?
I'm the ref. Yeah, I'm the mod.
Support all of this.
Mud as in MUD.
Oh, mud? Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The winner gets a shower with me to clean off.
Well, we could also do jelly or
Jelly would be better than mud.
yeah.
Do you mean Jello?
Yeah, I would actually like
Yeah,
to hear
Jello.
that debate. That debate would be good. I would enjoy Buttercup versus Issa and watching Buttercup lose.
I like Buttercup, but she's retarded.
I don't like
That's why I
what?
put it in the
I
top.
don't like
Because I saw her come in. She dropped a comment. She's like, "Oh, you just learned about Kahana." She said that to Issa. So, and then she dipped. So I put it in the top so that she'd come back because I would like to see that as well.
I know. Is that nice? Is that nice, Chase? Is that nice if they kick them out of their homes? No, it's not nice. It's war. What? Can we agree it's not nice?
She says that I'm a divisive force in Clubhouse Jewish community because they don't like her. And it's like, honey, I would like to take credit for that, but it's all you. You know, people don't like it.
Issa, you're promoting Jew-on-Jew violence. It's all your master Guatemalan plan. It's your Guatemalan plan, your master plan.
You have to
get Guatemala to rise up throughout the world.
The real trouble. The real trouble is
Like
largely
Zed, this is my plan, right? Like Zed.
This is a part of the master plan.
I've explained this to you guys before. She is not an agent of Guatemala. She's an agent of Austria.
Buttercup the other day. I said to her that human sacrifice, cannibalism, incest, these things disappeared from like every continent when the 5 books of Moses showed up. And she was like, "No, that's not true. What about China?" I'm like, "Look it up. There was human sacrifice in China." And she was so upset by this idea, she removed me from the list. But it's just true. These atheist Jews, they hate the idea that the Torah actually comes from God and has power and change the world. And when you talk to somebody like Buttercup about that, she can't even take it for 10 seconds. It was pretty funny.
Oh my God, no! Why is the Arab riding the camel? Why are they teaching that? That's mean! Take it off! No! Why is he on the camel, Samson? Yeah.
Yeah, that
Samson's like
there,
Buttercup.
but I heard the story, and they were talking about how the books of children in Gaza or how the indoctrination worked. And then apparently she said that also children in Israel were being indoctrinated because if you look at the books, you know, the way that they represent the Arabs is with camels. It's like creating a stereotype.
Hilarious.
They literally write the word Islam in the shape of a camel because they're so proud of their association with the camels.
Samson goes, Buttercup, like that doesn't even look like a camel. That looks like a lion.
That's true. I remember that was a big debate in that room.
He goes, well, is it a camel or a lion?
We weren't sure.
Meanwhile, me and Daniel has this picture up, and it's like fucking like Palestinian fucking education, where it's like they're explaining like physics with like
it's just Palestinian kids holding up a necklace of dead Israeli heads.
It's like literally like the 9/11 attacks being like their show for like physics and stuff, like or math. It's like the 9/11 attacks. This is what
your plane will do when you hijack it.
Yeah, it's like the freedom fighters were retaliating. They were defending against that. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Jews.
It's
if
ridiculous.
You have 9 Jews and you kill 5. How many Jews do you have left?
That was when I realized how like ridiculous Buttercup is, because it was just so obvious that it was like such a ridiculous like claim. And she
grabs that straw is to maintain the conversation because she knows they're still talking on the other side, so she wants to hear how deep it'll go.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that like he's so deep into.
She's been brainwashed. She brainwashed herself.
No, it might not be brainwashing either, though. It might be like that's her job and that's her work, and she has to.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
she did it. She did it for the money.
No, I think it's more people like her. Like they look at the underdog as these poor oppressed people. Why are they so oppressed? And she's not taking like there's like a billion Muslims, so they're not really the underdog. She's just looking at the side that's losing and being, oh, these poor losers, they must be oppressed. It's not fair that they're losing. It's not right. She just, that is the way they see the world.
It's literally like a Muslim in a mask, like holding an RPG, and they're explaining like what fire is.
Dude, you're fucking hilarious. You
that's
get
literally what it was. That's literally what it was, though. It was literally like Daniel was like, "What about this? What about this?" Like he added in his PTR. I'm reading it, and it's like, it's just ridiculous. And then Buttercup's talking about it, like, why is that a camel? That's offensive. They do it too. It's like, what the fuck?
That's the thing. You brought a social justice warrior to a gunfight. What did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, Simpson, why is the Arab riding the camel?
That impression is so good. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah, the only one who I don't have down is Issa. Issa's hard to...
Yeah, that's not an easy one. That's tricky.
It's about personal responsibility.
The personal responsibility. Yeah, that's me.
Hold on, 1 second.
The person has responsibility.
Oh, did you kick him?
Who did?
I don't know. He left quickly.
Oh, Randy. I didn't kick Randy.
Just so you know, to irritate the Jews on the app, he's gonna. LeBron, he had a lot of actually nice things to say about you. He said relative to all of the other Jews, you actually know your Torah.
I don't care. He is permanent. He is permanently excommunicated from talking to me.
He was defending you the other day.
No,
I don't care.
He's gonna take LeBron's side on everything just to irritate.
I don't care what anybody says.
In the most. Not only did he just slander me, he slandered my family in disgusting ways. I don't want to talk to this one.
No, you said he got kicked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I like Randy, and I think he's hilarious. So
I love Randy. I like both of you guys, but I don't. You guys aren't gonna mend it.
Me and
there's literally nothing he can do. I will never ever want to talk to that guy.
What did he do? What did he bang your mom or something?
What do you mean? He's just kind of an annoying person. He doesn't really need more reason than that.
He did some things that I was telling him it's not.
What did he do?
He lied about my family. He created fake. Yeah, he created fake profiles of me and lied about my family. He's a sick fuck.
Wait, Randy actually did all that? What the hell?
Lou, did Randy do all that?
He did, but
there you go.
He was upset. Well, here's how Randy thinks. He was upset that you're calling him a faggot. And so he said,
which he is. He met up with you in a hotel room.
No, you don't know the full story there.
I don't need the full story.
Gay.
I would never meet up with you in a hotel room.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But he's not gay. And then so he was like, it doesn't matter.
Faggot doesn't mean gay, by the way. It means weak. That's what it means. Gay is one of the definitions there, but it means
weak. I call a lot of people faggots.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I don't know Sammy, so I would be
but you're a woman.
Faggot.
No one takes you seriously.
Yeah, but Sammy, I don't know who he is, and I would ask, who is this faggot, for example? Yeah, this is how it works. And then if they play along, then I'm like, oh, they're cool. If they get offended, then it becomes funny. But yeah. You can be homosexual and not be a faggot.
That's true. I agree with that. But you're still gay, even though you're not a faggot.
What about God? But they might not be a faggot.
Where a man is being
And that's fine. They don't want to pretend that they are in alignment with scripture. They know that it is not allowed in any of the religions. But well, it's a choice, right? And yeah. Anyway, I've been pinging Daniel. He's online. Where the hell is he?
It was a lovely Shabbat. Chaye Sarah. So lovely. I love observing Shabbat. There's just nothing better for recharging your energy. Issa, if you ever join the faith, you will quite enjoy it.
I actually take a lot of Saturdays off.
There you go.
So Issa's Jewish.
No, I'm not.
Sometimes she'll try to flex that she might be descended from people who pretended to be Christian.
I would never, but
You know all the ES last names? Those are the conversions. Enriquez, Gonzalez, those are ES.
Oh, really?
Lots of those are conversos. Yeah.
I have one of those.
So like converts, conversos.
Their families were basically forced to convert by the Spanish crown during the Inquisition. It was like, convert or lose all your stuff. Convert or possibly worse. There's a great...
And then regardless of the conversion, their identity was still doubted, and they didn't trust them after they converted.
Yeah, that's when they started doing all these festivities that involved pigs, so that they would spot who would refuse to eat pig.
There's a great book called Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean. Highly recommended, Isa. I think you'd enjoy it.
What's the name again?
Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna look for it.
You know where I first heard about that book? I heard about it on Clubhouse, my first go around. That weird guy, I forget his name. Anyway, somebody recommended it. I read it, and it was fantastic. Great history.
I mean, pirate history in general is really fun.
This one is super special. Like, I didn't know Jews were involved in the founding of modern Brazil, Jamaica, Mexico. Like, the whole new world was seeded by Jews. I didn't know that.
Right.
Wasn't Christopher Columbus allegedly a Jew?
No.
Yeah, they proved it.
He did. He learned from Abraham.
No, they recently proved it with DNA.
You think so?
Yeah,
they recently checked Columbus's DNA. They proved it.
Where did he leave his DNA? Was there a blue dress involved?
No, they have his burial site.
Okay. Well, he did learn from Avraham Zacuto, who was a Jew that had the Zohar. That's how he knew he wouldn't fall off the face of the earth when he sailed west, because the Zohar says the earth is round like a ball. So Zacuto told this to Columbus, and he knew he wouldn't fall off the face of the earth by sailing west.
Wait, what do you mean? The earth's not flat?
You're an idiot, Chase.
The jury's still out.
What the fuck? I watched a documentary.
This guy rules. I love this guy.
Yeah, he's funny.
So funny.
I'm glad we adopted him.
I love that we're a we now, Issa.
That's right.
No, my group of friends and I adopted him. You didn't adopt him.
You and all your Jewish boys.
He is Samson and it's like our retarded child.
I don't belong to Issa. Screw you, Norm.
Issa and the Yids. That's what this room should be called. Issa.
That's a good band name. I would listen to that band.
Issa and the Jew Boys.
Indeed.
Speaking of musicians Issa knows, what happened to Sam? Where's Sam, Issa?
Well, remember Daniel, our Jewish friend?
Who's that?
Daniel.
You make it sound like we don't see him for 5 hours a day.
The Israeli. Let me see if I can see him.
I don't know.
Lives in Germany.
Yeah, he was in the room with you. Can everybody please ping in Daniel? Anyway,
he's a great guy.
so I have become very close to Daniel in the past couple of years.
What does that have to do with Sam?
Some came in the room like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something like that. And I was with Daniel in a room and Som came in. I'm like, oh my God, yeah, Som, I wanted you to be Daniel. Daniel, this is Som. I used to do a lot of rooms with him, blah, blah, blah. And they started talking and somebody came in the room. You one, I don't know if you remember him, the guy that sucked a dick.
That faggot.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, pause.
And
Buttercup is here. Will she debate you? Come to the stage, Buttercup. All right, go ahead, Lisa.
And so he shared a link of an account that Som was managing. It's not Som's account, but it's an account that he was managing. And he shared it with Daniel, and Daniel was like, oh, Som, is this account yours? And he's like, oh, yeah. And he started going through all of the posts, and they were like a lot of Jewish conspiracies. And so Daniel started questioning him and challenging him, and it became like a huge fight. Both of them were yelling at the top of their lungs. And for the first time, I saw Som becoming like super little. You know, like he was like super tiny next to Daniel, and Daniel was like super strong and cornering him, and he couldn't answer anything to the point that he made him leave.
Oh, please. I did that to Som like a dozen times. Give me a break.
No, but with you, Som, no, you should have seen him with Daniel. With you, Som was still like, he was over you, and either he would remove you from the room or he would do something. With Daniel, he couldn't do anything. Yeah.
You know, some of those Jewish conspiracy theories are false. I just want you to know that.
That's fine, but it was like a lot of stuff, you know, even kind of like lynch shit. I mean, like very crazy stuff. And you know, that happened, and I think I saw him again like a month ago. He came around, but he was just listening, so I haven't spoken to him.
A lot of us have our horns and our tails removed, by the way.
Who?
He's making a joke about the ancient statue of Moses.
We have our horns and our tails removed.
That statue isn't ancient. It was made by Michelangelo. It's like 500 years old.
Yeah.
Did Moshe have his horns and tail removed as well?
He didn't have a tail. He had horns.
Oh. So maybe his tail was already removed.
No tail, just horns.
Yeah.
What's the topic going to be, for this future debate?
About what?
The Horns of Moses. Another good name for a band. You would have to have horns, though.
You versus Buttercup. What's the debate about?
You think I'm going to give her attention? No, I'm not.
What do you mean? No,
Isa!
Use the big Buttercup right
If
now.
she ever wants to talk to me, she is welcome to come to my rooms.
Isa, honey. No.
I don't know.
Is that Clarence?
It's not the honey. It's the Guatemalan.
Buttercup, I saw your comments. You said that you're not going to come up to the stage, but will you admit in the chat that there was human sacrifice in China? Because I sent it to you. You guys are acting like it was crazy when I told you about it. But I'm sure you looked it up, or at least you read my comment. Will you admit there was human sacrifice in China before the 5 books of Moses spread across the world?
There was also murdering by white people from the United Kingdom going to.
Thank you for dropping that guy. Thank you for dropping that guy. I don't even want to listen to that accent. That monotone guy with an accent. Oh, it's horrible. Horrible.
Farhat? Oh, I can bring him up again if you want.
No, don't do it.
Do you know why I'm back here? Because she loves me, motherfucker.
I heard Isa has some. I'm not Isa. I heard that Buttercup has some Jewish friends, actually.
Issa, why would you not want to debate Buttercup? What the hell?
Why would I give her any? Hold on. Why would I give
debate your Buttercup
any,
right now.
any type of attention?
You sound like a weirdo.
Hold on. No. She loves the attention. I'm not going to give her any attention. She has demonstrated many times that she is incapable of holding a conversation with anyone. So if she ever wants to talk to me, even for the first time, because she has never ever had an exchange with me, then she's welcome to come here. All she's looking for is a confrontation, not a conversation. So I'm not going to do that.
We still want to see it.
You're hardcore.
Yeah, I think, Issa, you're overlooking the possibility that everyone in the room wants to watch a confrontation.
No, but the point is that she doesn't even know what I think about anything because she has never ever bothered to spend time in a room with me.
Do it.
Well, you and Buttercup don't overlap in your interests. Are you going to debate socialism?
I kind of just want to see him make out, but that's just me.
She's just jealous because her.
I don't think Issa's gay.
Her juice. No, I'm not gay. Her juice.
But Buttercup is. She'd be into it.
Instead of with her, and also. I don't know.
You think Buttercup is gay? Like that?
I think she said that.
Probably,
Really?
yeah.
I also heard
Sure.
I heard that she was seeing Mikhail, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that counts.
That's what she said, Clubhouse dater, but she said earlier she likes girls. Whatever. It's her call.
Also, maybe that's her way of flirting with me then.
Yes.
Yeah. This could be elaborate foreplay.
Yeah, this could be. This is how she's flirting with me. Oh.
I've never tried foreplay, but I hear girls like it.
My left-hand radar is broken.
I don't even know what to do with that, Norm.
Norm, you didn't used to be funny. What happened? Who broke you out of your show?
He's been on the app too long.
He's taking himself less seriously lately.
Good for Norm.
I make jokes. Come on. I do it for a living.
Bro, when I was here first time around, you were not funny. Come on.
A lot of people have relaxed a lot since Trump won.
It depends on what time of day and what we're discussing and what mood I'm in.
No, it more depends on whether or not the people in the room are antagonistic to Norman, which is going to be quippy little barbs, or if they're friendly, in which case he'll be more
But a lot of
acceptable.
people are antagonistic to Norm.
Yes?
Yeah.
Or he got funnier.
They talk about his scrotum and for Norm being like a clitoris.
Talk about my scrotum. Talk about my
Scrotum. We're talking about his scrotum.
prostate, not my scrotum.
Your prostate, sorry.
You said stop
Sorry
that.
for what I had to do to Thorin, by the way. I know he was entertaining.
Randy McDicking says that he is more sensitive than a clitoris as well.
He's been saying that line too much. Tell him he's overusing it.
Is that like
He gets offended just to.
is that a mythical creature, the clitoris?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm offended at his unoriginality. He was saying the same line last week. Tell him to get new material.
I know. I'm sorry, McSad. I'm not Jewish. I'm not. And I'm a woman, so I'm not funny.
Yeah, too straight.
Yeah.
Also, you're generous with your laughter, which is really all we want. Could you say scrotum again, please?
The scrotum.
Never gets old.
Chase, we missed you this week.
Yeah, I miss you guys too. I was busy all week, so. But here we are now.
See that Trump
On a
is
proper
going-
Shabbat.
A proper Shabbat. Yeah.
Markets were pretty crazy last week.
Yeah.
What?
The markets were pretty crazy last week. Yeah.
Chase, what is your college football team?
College football team?
Yeah.
Well, I went to UT, so I would go with UT.
Well, there you go.
Penn State, I like to. What about you?
I knew it would be a respectable team, the Florida Gators.
Nice.
Yeah, Tim Tebow was there when I was there. That was fun as hell.
That was his peak.
Unfortunately for him, yeah.
Yeah.
He got
It's like
blackballed,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah, it's
When
like
they
crazy
kicked him out of the NFL, there were 7 teams he would have been the starter on if it was like they're not just like, okay, we don't want this type of attention. Like he beat the Steelers in the playoffs, and then all of a sudden he couldn't even get a third string job. That was crazy.
It was pretty wild.
I think like 3 people in here know what we're talking about.
Yeah, no.
Not it.
Oh, the only thing they taught me was Death to America, so I'm sorry.
What?
What?
He's from Iraq.
Yeah, well, Samsung's people are in deep shit right now. Like, they will have to evacuate Tehran next week.
Yeah.
50
Why?
million
What's going
people
on?
because they don't have water.
They're out of water?
Yeah, they don't have water.
Standard Islamic regime problem.
Well, my father-in-law was just sharing some updates that Israel is a net exporter of water, so maybe Israel can give us one.
Well, Bibi offered
how
them
many
water
It was
7
more than
years ago.
7 years ago.
Wait, why?
They refused?
Why did?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Iran's water?
I don't want Zionist water.
So stupid.
We don't want Zionist water.
It's fucked up, man. What, they think the molecules, they act differently? Like diving? Like, what the fuck?
The evil Jewish water.
Yeah.
Water molecules got like payers and they keep and shit. Like,
That's
the
so
fuck?
sad.
Come on,
That's so sad.
But you see, I mean, like, this is something I don't understand. You were talking before about the IRGC donating $1 billion to Hezbollah, and you guys don't have water in Tehran.
I know. Priorities, man.
Well, at least Lebanon's getting $1 billion, whatever your stupid currency is.
No water, but $1 billion gets funded to Hezbollah.
Right.
Yeah, you know how much money
Priorities are really solid.
It's just like the tunnels, right? Well, you gotta take care of the fighters. Everyone else needs to die quickly, effectively. It's better for press.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole mentality is just so
Every
stupid.
protester at the Friday prayers and stuff, like they get handed like roughly like $10 whenever they scream "Death to America, Death to Israel." That's also a priority.
Whenever they scream it, what do they just scream it all the time? Do they get like paid? Like that's the way I feel the Jew would do
Yeah,
it.
they don't really mean it. That's why they just get paid to do it.
Yeah, but I take some money. I'm saying I'll say it plenty of times.
It's just so fucking crazy that like there's people that are like right next to Israel that like feel that like, dude, if you watch the fucking October 7th videos, it's like they're like fucking running around in like Israel. They're like, Allahu Akbar! And they're like they just have like complete conviction in what they're saying. Like they literally hate people. They're like, Allahu Akbar! And just fucking like, killing people and shit. Like what the fuck?
Sad.
It's not like it's not something that's normal like anywhere else. Or at least not where I'm from. There's people living right next to you that want to kill you.
Right. Which is weird. I mean, like Mexico and America wanted to duke it out. We know that they would appoint soldiers to be killing each other. It wouldn't be, hey, just like fire a starting pistol and all of the people are going to turn into the fucking purge, eating anyone they can find. That's an insanity. Nobody thinks that anyone would do that, except for the Muslims against Israel.
Fucking purge. Yeah, like I don't know if they think they're smart. Like, do they think they're smart? Like, okay, yeah, we'll do this, and then like we'll just like fund Hezbollah, like, and then that'll just go to aid. Like, no.
They do think they're smart. They think they're like master manipulators. That they think that everyone else is like trying to guess their next move while they sit safely in their palace, sending another militia to go kill someone on their behalf for like $50.
Right. $50.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. It's just a question of like, how would you operate if you knew all of the gangs and they would listen to you because you've got enough money and your hands are always clean? You're just gonna send heat-seeking missiles to anyone that you're bored with.
Yeah.
We've been saying this, Chase, like, it's only quite recent that, post October 7th that certain Americans will sort of scrutinize the financial aid, quote unquote, that comes from the U.S. towards Israel. We've been doing it for decades when it comes to Hezbollah and all the other proxies. Like, why the fuck are we sending all this money to these
Hi, Isa. I have a question.
Their country doesn't even have fucking running water.
Yes, hello?
To Hezbollah.
Can you tell your dogs, the faggot Zionists, to shut the fuck up? Thank you.
Why?
Because I want to ask you.
Man.
You want to center yourself in the room.
Don't scare him away. Don't scare him away.
What's your argument, faggot?
Why are you doing this
Yeah, you just have
Can you
to
talk to us directly?
ask them.
Isa, can I ask you a question, Isa?
Isa.
It's not Isa.
This is like the third question you've asked, and you haven't gotten to a point yet.
Can I have a question, Isa?
Hold on, I have a question for you.
That's the fourth, numb nuts. You want to try for a fifth?
Hold on. I have a question for Farhad first. Farhad, why do Muslims drink piss?
Only from camels. Camel piss.
Hold on, let him answer. You ruined the fucking joke. Go ahead, Farhad.
Camel piss does sound delicious.
At least exotic.
Farhad, why do Muslims drink piss? Go ahead. If he's muted, stop muting him. Let him talk.
He's afraid.
Yummy camel pee for Farhad.
Shivering. He's like, who's this king? Who's this King Zionist? I'm afraid of him.
I've yet to hear a Muslim really answer this. Like, I don't understand. Why do you guys drink piss? Like,
They answered in the atheist rooms. They say that there's health benefits.
is that true, Farhad? Is there
100%.
in your opinion, to drinking piss? Is this what you believe? Is this why you guys drink piss?
There are actually people who fucking do that, though. Right?
Yeah.
They say that there's health benefits to it. I don't know if there is or not, but if there is, I'm not fucking doing that.
Listen, Indians eat cow shit and they think that it cures cancer. All right, that doesn't make it true. Some cultures are greater than others.
A YouTube video.
Oh, did you guys ever look up that like special well that the Muslims worship? That it makes like special water, but the British into it, and there's actually like arsenic in the water. They're poisoning themselves.
Farhad, why do Muslims like to drink piss? Yummy camel pee.
Got him. Got him. Oh, too easy.
That is a good one. Why do you ask that? Is that true? Is that a true thing?
It is true. You can go on
Yeah, they
Twitter,
do it.
type in Muslim drink piss, and you can watch videos of them literally drinking a glass of camel piss. And typically they cannot answer it. Like, I've seen one Muslim ever answer it. Like, they just get there.
There's nothing better than sitting down and just drinking a nice warm glass of fucking camel plasma. Nice warm camel blood plasma. Yummy.
You don't think they drink it chilled?
That's fucking
No,
nasty.
they literally drink it hot. It's just, I can't think of anything more disgusting. Hot camel piss. Oh my god.
Shit, it says it's a hadith.
Yeah, there is a hadith. That's correct. That's part of their religion.
Oh shit.
It doesn't make
I know,
it
they're so
less
stupid.
disgusting. Oh my god. He fucking left. That was so good.
Damn, I learned something new about the...
I'm full of fun facts, Samson. That's a fun fact.
What's good, Sammy?
Who is Sammy?
Sammy's a great guy.
This we spoke before, but maybe 2 months ago.
I always forget who you are, right?
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, well, I'm an ex-Muslim, so I just hang out, rooms here and there.
Well, nice to speak to you again, Sammy.
Your title's really a clickbait, Isa.
Hmm?
Your titles.
What titles?
I love the room.
Hey, I didn't. Stop doing that.
I've been changing the titles, Lisa. These are more fun.
Wait, did you do the other one as well?
Yeah, of course. I'm not putting markup in the titles.
Oh, I see.
No, that was all my handiwork. You're welcome.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't want to give.
Attention.
Give what attention? This is Clubhouse. There's like 2,000 people on the whole fucking app, and 1,700 of them living together.
Kidding? There's more than 2,000. There's 2,000 alone in that Eritrean room.
It's 2010.
That must be translation the flag of Eritrea.
There's 3,000 people on the app. Excuse me.
I don't understand that thing. Like, is that the biggest room of Clubhouse? Why is it that so of us can see that room?
Which one? This one?
No, there's that. If you scroll down a little bit in hall, like there's this room where everyone's PTR is the Eritrean flag. It's like at least 1,000 people in there at any time.
Oh, because there are the Indians.
No, not Indians, Eritrean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's 250 people.
Is it 250 right now?
Yeah, it's amazing. But they're listening to music or something like that.
No, that's the way they speak.
The Bitcoin rooms also have usually like 100 in there. Yeah, you should come into those rooms as well, Andrew.
What, Bitcoin rooms? And say what? Going to the moon.
They're not always talking about Bitcoin. Like today,
No, it's just a trading room. They're just like talking nonsense and occasionally trying out trading strategies.
Yeah, it's I mean, we talk about politics. Lately they've been talking a lot about Israel, and they're like, oh yeah, we are now groypers.
This is the room with listen.
A lot of the people with the ETF pictures, like their pictures like ETF stuff. Oh, dude, you gotta stop that. Like if their profile picture is like the shitty little cartoon that people use. I say ETF. What the hell was it? NFT. They're already dead.
Yeah, I remember that. No. This is Bitcoin. This is not shitcoiners. I mean, they don't talk about NFTs and altcoins. Just Bitcoin.
What? I've noticed a lot of those people, like the shitty NFT cartoon picture. Like a lot of those people turn into like groyper noticer types.
Makes sense.
Yeah, in this room, there are a lot of people that are like, no bullshit, and they're like, yeah, well, to obliterate Gaza, fucking Muslims, whatever. But there are like 3 or 4. There are like 3 or 4 that are like, oh yeah, have you seen about Candace Owens? She's saying Israel killed Charlie, or, oh yeah, why are we sending so much money to Israel?
Yeah, exactly. It's retarded. It's like, dude, why are you focusing on the money that we're sending to Israel?
I think Candace Owens is a psyop. She's literally just like, she's like leading the idiots so that they're easier to spot.
No, I think that she's positioning herself in the market a certain way. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is she's shameless. She's for sale. She knows if she believes half the stuff she's peddling, but I think that she has an audience and gains support because it's useful to know what kind of idiots will listen to the bullshit she says.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know everything. I mean, maybe she's right. I don't know. I mean, she could be right.
Right, could be. She's just asking questions.
No, I'm just saying she could. I mean, it's
At
not.
this point, it's not just asking questions.
Yeah, I mean, is it
I
possible?
find all those people reprehensible. No. I find them all reprehensible because we know for a fact that a fucking leftist, these people all knew ahead of time this was going to go down. It's not like they told anybody. They're all waiting for it to happen and celebrating early. And instead of us focusing on prosecuting leftist domestic terror networks, all these people are talking about fucking Israel. They threw away the mandate that Trump had to go and arrest all of these people. And instead of focusing on that, they're like, oh, was Israel involved? Such a fucking red herring and a waste of time. So evil what they did.
Yeah, I mean, I think that generally speaking, it's probably more likely that the Democratic Party did, but I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I don't put stock in it. It's not like the FBI had the patsy ready to go. Like the JFK thing, they had their patsy all rolled up. The guy's father had to turn him in. It's like the FBI looked like shit because they didn't have anybody after 2 days. Like the guy's father had to turn him in. It wasn't like a patsy they had ready to go.
We have Nora's phone call, Lisa. To the FBI. Nora's phone call to the FBI.
Oh, shall I play it for Andrew? Andrew has to listen to this.
Listen. No, hold on. I try to be very kind to widows and orphans. She's obviously mentally ill, and she's a widow. Just leave her alone. I don't want.
No, she's not a widow.
How'd you get from ill to widow?
No, she was never married. No.
Yes,
she was. No. She calls him the husband, but you know that in Islam, you have this kind of like ritual where you say a few words and then you're married, but it was the boyfriend. But you
she was never married.
So that you can.
It was a lower grade marriage, like for a concubine.
Yeah, never legally married. No, that's bullshit.
Like a contract so that boys and girls can have sex but not consider themselves married. That kind of a contract.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's tricky. All right, so she had a low-grade marriage contract. That's still,
right.
I don't know.
Low-grade marriage.
I don't know. I'd rather err on the side of caution and be kind to a widow than be like,
yeah, but
well, she's not really a widow. Let me fucking stomp on this mentally deranged Muslim.
But Andrew, the thing is that, even if she were a widow, she is a person that has taken her hate from Clubhouse into the real life. She attacked a Jew in the middle of New York. She was arrested, and they.
You guys are like debating whether to be mean to Nora.
It went viral. Like even Elon Musk and Charlie Kirk retweeted that thing. Like
that's funny.
Know everyone. You haven't seen it?
Well, it's good Charlie Kirk got to know about Nora before he died.
Yeah.
Well, I get your point. I don't feel the need to pile on. She got arrested, right?
She did.
Yeah, she got arrested. She was
thrown into an insane asylum, forcibly drugged, kicked out of New York, not allowed back.
For a month, and then she got arrested another 2 times since February because she's been cussing at her neighbors, and I don't know, she's done a lot of shit.
Although now that Mamdani is mayor, they'll probably give her a medal.
Oh God, I hope that's not true. That might actually happen. She welcome back. We treated you so badly.
Anyway, the call that I was gonna play is her calling to the FBI to say that she's got evidence that Israel was involved in the Charlie Kirk assassination, and then that she's got proof, and that she's been gathering a lot of recordings from social media. The guy at the end, she mentions Israel at the end, right? And the guy's like, "Thank you, madam. Have a good day. Thank you for your comment. Have a good day."
It just feels like beating up on a kid with Down syndrome. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's just sad.
In a way, it is, but it isn't. Because she's not crazy. She's
yes, she is. She's not crazy. Are you crazy? She's obviously crazy.
All right, just a second.
She's capable enough.
I kind of side with Issa on this one. Not that we should be mean to Nora, but I don't think she's actually mentally ill. I think that she leans on that to excuse the bad behavior she does.
No, she's definitely mentally ill.
Okay. I don't think so. I think she's
bipolar. She's bipolar, and she was on bipolar medication.
That's bullshit too. She's bipolar. Yeah,
she looked pretty good. Yeah. She looked pretty good naked.
Bipolar is a mental disorder they made to characterize bitches.
Because she uploaded a video of her naked self to her ex, to her Twitter. Yeah.
And you've all seen this? Like it made the rounds on this.
She's not a decent ass. Yeah, she put it. It's public in her Twitter account.
Are you
Oh, no.
Is this is Danny?
Oh my god.
Who are you talking about?
Nora.
Oh, Nora's got a problem.
Nice guess, though. Norm.
Come on, I was pretty close.
Jumping right in.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, come on, Norm. Sleep comes first. Sleep is for the weak. Come on, Norm. Like, I can imagine you, like, being like that stereotypical, you know, like you sit down next to your wife in bed, like you have, like, your reading glasses on, you're reading a novel in your pajamas. You know?
I don't spend much time with my wife, but I have a nice girlfriend.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's better.
I like to read. I usually read when I'm alone. I like to watch TV with a girl.
Yeah, what are you reading these days, Norm? What's on your reading list?
Well, hang on. Let me look around the room here. I have While We Slept. Is that what that name is? Yeah, While Israel Slept by Yaakov Katz, about October 7th. Then I have...
Any good?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's absolutely gripping.
Does it have insight who caused the failure?
Yeah. It's just the whole story is about what caused it. I have a little one of those Toras Avigdor for Parshas Chayesera.
Very nice.
Yeah, what'd you learn about this week's Parsha or last week's?
Well, there's a lot, but I want to go through what's on my reading list. Always say yes to Sarah. Always listen to Sarah. There's a lot of stuff, really, and it's on different levels. I have the Lion's Gate here. Oral history of the Six-Day War from the front lines, which is really, really,
wow.
really excellent.
That sounds exciting.
The Lion's
very
War.
exciting.
Very nice.
The Lion's Gate.
The Lion's Gate, excuse me.
I have this weird book.
Who's the author?
Well, again, it's like he's assembled it. He's a pretty successful writer named Stephen Pressfield.
Okay.
Galley copy. Again, just remember, it's oral history, so there's all different oral accounts. Really good. And I have a friend of my synagogue who was fought in that war, in the Sinai, in the tank. I have underneath that, I have Bourdain, the definitive oral biography, another oral history, not intentionally. Underneath that, Ghosts of a Holy War by Yardena Schwartz, who I got to meet. She spoke at a synagogue. The 1929 massacre in Palestine that ignited the Arab-Israeli conflict. You notice the theme here? Then, next door to this pile, I have Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy.
Melissa!
Classic.
Under that, Balzac, Little Chinese Seamstress. I haven't started that yet.
Balzac.
Hilarious.
Why is it hilarious? Here I have Tanya, the masterpiece of Hasidic wisdom. And underneath that,
I want the Tanya.
it's very good. It's very good. The meaning of despair by Willard Galen, which is a psychoanalytic approach to understanding and treating depression. This was for somebody of the female persuasion that I was talking to who was depressed. Then I have over here, Who by Fire. This is a story about Leonard Cohen and the Sinai by Monty Friedman. You'll see him on YouTube and stuff. Terrific story about Leonard Cohen finds himself in the Yom Kippur War in 1973.
He was in that war?
He didn't fight. He entertained. He found himself there. He sort of lost. I can't tell when he lost all of his money, but, you know, he sort of embraced Buddhism for a while. So he was one of those guys that his fortunes ebbed and flowed. They waxed and waned.
Right.
And I think that helped his work, frankly. And this is an account of him being there for the troops in the Yom Kippur War.
Nice.
Martin Friedman. That's just a few that are on the top layer. Stuff that I'm looking at. Of course, let's see here. I have Tehillim. A bunch of us were saying Tehillim to defeat Mamdani. You can see how well that worked out. I have King Lear. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me because I want to reread Romeo and Juliet. I'm going to get on a plane. And I have an idea about for a film. So I ordered another copy of Romeo and Juliet. Take with me. Yes, here it is. Waiting outside my door. Romeo and Juliet.
Classic.
Have any of you seen? Yeah. Have any of you seen Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet?
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
Did you with
Claire Danes and Leo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
I think John Leguizamo was in there.
Yes. You know, in retrospect,
And the guy from Lost, the black guy from Lost, played, I want to say Mercutio, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, really interesting film.
I did like the design of that film.
Baz, there are many very appealing things about Baz Luhrmann, and then a few things that are less appealing.
Do you like the fact he's a homosexual?
I don't think he is. But I think he has I looked him up 2 days ago, and he has an open relationship, quote unquote, with his wife.
I thought he was a homosexual.
Right. Maybe he
I thought that was well known.
Maybe he stirred some forbidden desires in you.
No, it says that it's long been rumored that he's gay. There it is.
So I guess you're repeating a long rumor.
Bruh. Whatever.
He's married.
Yeah, so is, what's his name? Bruce Jenner.
Yeah, Bruce Jenner's not gay. Bruce Jenner is trans.
Judah P. Benjamin was married. He was gay.
I did not know. Oh, the accountant for the South?
He wasn't the accountant. He was the lawyer.
I beg. Really?
100%. Argued in front of the Supreme Court. He gave them the whole legal theory.
And he was
gay.
He was a gay man?
Yeah, he had a wife, but he was a Southern dandy, you might say.
What did they call it in those days?
Gay? I don't know.
I don't know. They didn't have that word then. It wasn't really a thing. You know what? I really like this edition of Romeo and Juliet. I like it because, before you get into the vibe, you need a lot of the words translated, and they have it on the facing page.
What's the
Baz
idea?
Luhrmann has, when asked about his sexuality, Luhrmann said that he sees all sexual possibilities.
Yes. So,
that's not something a straight guy says, and he's the director of Moulin Rouge. Norm, he's gay.
Well, no.
He also directed Elvis, didn't he?
Elvis and...
gay guys love Elvis.
And Gatsby.
I don't think that's true. I think it's the Southern cowboy guys that love Elvis.
Yeah, it's like a rock thing. Gatsby, I think, is pretty good. I mean, not least because the text is so good. Romeo and Juliet's tremendous.
Honestly, now that you say it, it's kind of weird that Elvis isn't a gay icon, because, what's the difference between him and Liberace and Elton John? They're all dressing up and they're good singers, but he doesn't seem to cross over to the gay side. That's weird.
Well, for rock and roll, you can dress flamboyant, like Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger isn't really gay. He's just flamboyant, straight.
Right.
Or Iggy Pop. He's definitely
David Bowie.
David Bowie, I got the vibe he was sort of...
He wanted to be gay, but wasn't.
No, David Bowie was bisexual.
I would say
No.
so. Yeah, I would
No,
say so.
I don't think so.
I
think he tried and failed, and he's really just hetero.
No,
I think you have great insight into...
My sense is that he wanted it more than it was true.
I'm Googling or ChatGPTing, was David Bowie gay? David Bowie identified as gay, bisexual, and closeted heterosexual at different points in his life. And his sexuality was...
There you go.
He publicly declared he was gay in 1972, then identified as bisexual in 1976. He was married to Imam, by the way, right? And later stated that his declarations of being gay or bisexual were a mistake and that he was a closet heterosexual. Androgynous image, etc., etc. I feel like a lot of performers, like Prince, I don't think Prince was gay, but look at the way he dressed. It's like creative guys, some of them, many of them, they have to get in touch with their female side to be creative.
I don't know if they have to. Also, in the case of Prince, I'd say he strikes me as a guy that's straight, that looks gay, that's probably also had sex with men a couple of times.
Which is gay.
No, not gay. I would say that he's always chasing women and he's going to get a ton of women, but he probably a couple times had sex with men.
If a guy has sex with a guy, he's gay.
No, not always. Was Brando gay?
You need help. You need help. I can't help you.
I don't make the rules. I just try to track the weird ones that keep shifting.
Okay, Prince was not gay, though his gender-bending style led to rumors about his sexuality. He's romantically linked to many women throughout his life and identifies as heterosexual. His public image and fashion challenged gender norms. That could have been my name, leading to both admiration and...
You should make that your new profile name, Gender Norm.
That's pretty good. How about gendered norms?
Morris Day said that Prince was straight as a gate.
Yeah, but I think he still had sex with men, like someone somewhere, because he's just like too gay looking to never have sex with men.
Now, Luther Vandross was of course gay.
He was?
I think you're kidding now, but
I don't know anything about him. I didn't know that.
He's really great. He's a great chanteur. You should listen to him. He's definitely a gay guy.
I've heard his music. I didn't know he was gay.
Yeah, well, he's probably a little before your time.
Yeah.
Wait. So we want to come up? They said Brando slept with some other guy. I forget who.
Like also, what's his face? Freddie Mercury. Not gay, even though definitely had sex with men. Clearly bisexual. Sorry, that's just how it goes.
What the Freddie Mercury died of AIDS. I think Freddie Mercury is a classic gay guy, to be honest.
But it's not fair because he had regular sex with women and he was married. He's bi.
Yeah. Chloe has correctly said the rule. If any man engages in sexual relations with another man...
No, that's bullshit. You're living in the past, Grandpa.
No.
Freddie Mercury.
Oh, makes sense of faggot.
Woman that he was in love with, but he had a lot of sex on stage with men.
Okay, so then that's bi. If he loves her, he's still having sex with her. That's bi.
It doesn't matter. He had already he's gay.
He's gay.
He was married to a
Okay, this is what's known as bisexual erasure, where people want it to be in the category of hetero or homo, and they ignore the possibility of choosing both. You can't erase the bisexual.
Stop it. Stop this conversation. This is gross. Bis are gay.
It's disgusting.
Let's go over to TikTok right now.
No. I'm going to bed.
I'm down, but I'm naked, so I mean, I'd have to charge you for it. I don't know what was
first. Baby, what does it all come down to?
It's late for me, so I'm going to watch like a lot of gay porn and go to sleep.
That looks super
Oh my God.
You'll have a great fucking time, dude.
Let's all go over to Rabbi Randall McDickerson's room for Shabbos.
No, screw that guy.
Shabbos. Not Shabbos.
Buttercup is in a room. Why is this guy attacking Buttercup on the app?
Because it's a drama room.
But I'm blocked from the room. I can't go in there and talk.
Oh, I'm blocked probably too.
I don't know.
I've been back on this app for like 2 days. How am I blocked from all these fucking rooms?
There are a lot of Muslims there.
I guess I mean to guarantee his
to you, and what do you mean, like?
And also, like, I think this is like setting a freaking stepping stone to introduce as to divorce as another person, or one reconciles. So it's saying like stop being childish, stop with the your mama things and leaving your wives. Yeah.
Them niggas speak the same language. Them niggas, they got the same car. They live next door to each other. They lived with each other. Of course they are. But you just said that, no, the Hebrews were the Hyksos. So now you saying the Hyksos was the Canaanites? That's not what I said. Hold on, let me finish, nigga. Let me finish. So that we can look at the fucking ancient Egyptians in the, Almana records, where the fucking Egyptian priests is talking, kings, pharaohs you want to call them, they talking about the Canaanites. They also talk about the Hyksos that you brought up. They're not calling them the same people. It's obvious that these niggas live with each other, worship the same God, and you not making no distinction? Nigga, you a fucking weirdo with a fucking agenda. Fuck all your persons.
Yeah, so that's not my argument. That has nothing to do with my argument. So what I'm saying is that who you call the Hyksos?
Stop. So what is your argument?
My argument is that the people who call the Hebrews are written as history as barbarians. They were called Anu in the glyphs. And you look at Contra Apianam, cited by Josephus, he acknowledges this, and he's citing a Kemetic priest. He was doing this because at the time he was arguing with an Egyptian grammarian who was mocking his people. He said, hey, look, the Greeks are nowadays, but our people...
Yoda situation. Yeah, because what was it? Because it was like Ariota gave her like $20 to like kick somebody out or some shit. It was something like that.
Than you think, and there's no such thing as a grown-up person. Isn't that a real uplifting insight?
It's an interesting perspective. I disagree. I think that there are a lot of immature people in the world, but to say that there are no grown-ups, it's a very, to me, a very boomer idea, because the boomers didn't grow up at all. Like, they're the most immature generation of all time.
It's a categorical statement, so obviously it means of the people that he interacted with, which is like...
Yeah, I get it.
He probably didn't interact with any great leaders like Bibi Netanyahu, who much could be said of him, but it would be hard to say he's not a grown-up person with all of his responsibility and achievement.
Okay, we have some interesting comments. CM said, what happened with Buttercup? Buttercup was afraid to debate Issa, and she ran. William Wallace says, LeBrian, what a pleasure. Yes, listening to me is amazing. Good comments. I like these comments.
I have one issue with you, LeBrian. I'm still waiting on my fucking signed autographed book.
Well, you have to pay me for that. It's not a free gift for you.
The site, remember? You were said, oh, let me get it printed off, and then I'll give you the link to order it. You said, I waited. You never sent it.
All right. Well, if you go on my, I guess I have a Cash App. If you find the Andrew Meyer on Cash App and pay me, and send me your address, I will send you an autographed book. There you go.
You gotta tell me how much the cash.
For you, I'm going to give you the special price of $30.
Okay.
Is the book?
I thought you guys had beef. Now you're asking him for an autograph.
What did I have?
I don't know.
There you go. In the comments, there's my Cash App.
Andrew has a book and a meme. They come together.
Hey, what's the price of the book? How much does it sell for?
It's on $20 on Amazon.
So $20 for the book and $30 for the autograph.
But 30.
Well, no,
that's 30 for me.
The extra 10 is because you're making me go to the post office. I don't like going to the post office.
Wait, so how much is it without the discount?
No, he's not getting a discount.
Discount.
I'm saying it's the special price of $30 because it's not special at all. That's just what I regularly charge. But if it was like someone I actually like, I'd been prompt. But he's getting the special price of the regular price.
You're such an Arab king.
Now I feel jaded now.
No, he's such a Jew.
No, don't say that. You're not allowed to say that.
A Jew gives out things for free. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Hey.
William Wallace says he wants one for his shelf. Go ahead, William. Also for you, the special price of $30. There you go.
You guys, they're talking crap about the Jews in Rabbi's room, and he's defending them. Let's all go and help out the Jews.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, let them have fun.
Bro, who the fuck is this? Who's Mom Donnie with the Kosher Shekel Fund? Who is this?
I don't know. He's friends. Oh, he's Sheikh. He's friends with Randy. I'm sure he's just trying to get you in his room.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. How much does a better job?
Sheikh.
Sheikh or Rabbi Sheikh Mississippi or Rabbi Casanova.
Oh, it sounded like Arabic. I don't want to talk to this guy. He speaks Arabic.
I don't speak Arabic. I speak American.
No, Randy speaks Arabic.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually a general contractor for the Kosher Shekel Fund.
Wow.
Yeah, I make 110% commission.
That's a good deal.
Alright, who's Buttercup? Who's Buttercup?
And then they
Buttercup is
also-
some
they also pay-
retarded liberal.
They also pay all my medical benefits as well.
I'm considering making a company called the Kosher Shekel Fund now. That's a pretty funny name. I might take it.
Just
Do it.
Too bad. We already got a LinkedIn and we already got a
Then you
page.
sue him.
You do not have a fucking page.
We do have a website and a LinkedIn.
No, you don't.
We do.
Send
Do
it.
it
can still
quickly,
take
Andrew. Quickly, go to Google.
Yeah.
Website now.
I can still use it before you actually make it something.
They do not have a website like that.
Alright, I'll get the link.
Better hurry up. I get shit done. You better hurry. I might actually take
It's
this.
funny though, when you Google it, the first page that pops up is called Shell Nazi History. Royal Dutch Shell conspired directly with Hitler, financed the Nazi Party, was anti-Semitic, and sold out his own Dutch Jewish employees. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Kosher Shekel Fund.
There's something called Meitav Shekel Money Market Kosher Fund Holdings. Investing.com. That's not it. It's a fund. It's an open-end fund in Israel. I'm calling bullshit, Mamdani.
What kind of browser are you using? Are you using a Goy browser?
No. This is a browser we use within Mossad, so I'm calling bullshit.
Where's the Kosher Shekel Fund? I don't see it.
It doesn't exist, I told you.
I invited you
I mean,
earlier.
here in Clubhouse, I found it.
Oh.
Dickerson Kosher Shekel Fund. And the title of the room is "I love Andrew Meyer like my child."
That's weird.
Fucking motherfucker just makes rooms and fucking talks like a rabbi all day. He literally sounds like a combination of like a gypsy and like a Jewish banker asshole. It's literally like what he sounds like.
Yeah, he's like a mixture between like a pedophile and
Did you know Andrew from before?
And then like somebody will talk about Mom Daddy. He goes, "Oh, I love Mom Daddy. I love Mom Daddy."
Yeah. He also loves Epstein
Yep.
Well, he's innocent.
and Hillary Clinton and everybody.
Yeah,
Because he would have been prosecuted. He's innocent
Yeah,
until
it's
proven
like
guilty.
Epstein is innocent because they never proved he was guilty.
it would be a lot funnier if like more people went to his rooms and stuff because nobody really does. But
yeah, because they grow tired of him. That's why.
Okay, I mean, Randy is funny. I agree. I mean, I like him, but it just gets exhausting. It's always the same thing.
yeah, it's all pretty much similar. Yeah.
And also, he doesn't engage, with in our stuff. He just wants his own same 2 points to be, like over
Well, he
and
does
over and
engage
over.
his ballsack.
But yeah, I love him. Sometimes he comes to the rooms and he
Not gonna lie, sometimes
stays
the one
here
time he
until
was really
somebody
funny.
kicks him out.
He was like, "Oh yes, and the one person was like, "What kind of drugs do you do?" He's like, "Oh no, I'm sober." He's like, "The only exception is that I sniff my own farts." It was literally so fucking funny.
Anyway. Did you find the domain?
Doesn't exist, man.
It doesn't exist.
No, Andrew was going to buy it.
Do you want .org or .com?
.org.
I went to the gym. I just worked out. Had a nice healthy dinner.
URL.
Oh, hey, BB.
Over 10 letters each. That's
.org.
What letters?
Over 10 is too many. You need.
Listen, this app is just getting started again because Andrew Meyer is back.
I'll get the anti-Semites going. You see the lobby.
Or koshershacklefund.gov.
We are on Yahoo Finance. We are. You should check that out. We have a bond, a shekel bond.
That should be some kind of shell company, right? So they should register under one of those Caribbean domains.
KSM mutual funds.
Yes.
What's the domain of Bermuda?
Telbon shekel.
Yes.
.bm. Panama.
I want to go in the room where the title is "Why Are They Attacking Buttercup?" But I'm blocked. I hate it.
Is there a room called that?
Yeah, she's in there right now. It's like, why are they attacking Buttercup?
She doesn't even know that anybody's attacking her. It's just a bait title. Nobody's even talking about her.
Yeah, it's a brutal title too. Buttercup ran scared. You know what I mean?
You're creating shit.
I want to go in there, but I'm blocked.
Wait, are you part of the Buttercup Church?
No, hell no.
Well, maybe it's there.
Read a book.
Well, you have to
expand your consciousness.
Talk about the same thing every day.
Go to the gym, stretch your hamstrings.
You know what? I'm removing you.
Hey, I was.
Get out of here.
Hey, I was in the gym earlier. I go to the gym every fucking day.
I just don't like that guy's voice. It's fucking terrible.
I need to lift weights.
Brutal voice.
How about you don't like this ball sack?
You're a
faggot. What would I do if I didn't go to the gym?
I'm telling you, Andrew Meyer is the saltiest person I've ever heard in my life. He insults everyone, hates everyone.
Rooms.
I don't see that room.
I hate the way they changed this back. So if you click on Buttercup, it says join Buttercup in why this guy attacking on this app room. There you go, attacking women on the app. So they changed it now. Now it's just why are they attacking women?
Oh, but that was a drama room before.
Wait, what do you mean? Can you join rooms directly through someone's profile? Is that like a new feature?
Yeah, if you go to your messages at the top, there should be everybody.
Okay, yeah.
No, I think you got the wrong one because Buttercup's not online.
Yeah, there's like 3 Buttercups because 2 other people are impersonating her. And I think that one is Rich.
I have the real Buttercup.
I have all of them.
There comes another representative of the Shekel Fund.
Greetings, everyone.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Your picture says Kasher Shekel Fund, not kosher.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
Look in the background.
It does. It says
It says Kasher.
Yeah. I'm never wrong. I don't know what to tell you.
Andrew Meyer's never wrong, ever.
His artistic license.
So Chase, did you know Andrew from before?
Andrew?
Yeah, a king.
No, I didn't. I did not.
Okay.
No, cool.
Yeah, I don't think that your worlds have collided because you were always in the crypto rooms.
Yeah, I was in like the investing rooms and stuff.
Come on, Evtol, don't disappoint us.
Andrew was a hero who stood up, and then they tased him, and he pissed his.
Hell no, I didn't.
I heard you pissed, dude. It's okay. Though.
Yeah,
I would
watch the video and see that did not happen.
I mean, I would have if they tased me over and over like that.
Well, I'm not you. I guess I'm more of a man.
Did you?
His nerves work differently, yeah.
Hey guys,
don't taste me, bro. Can't hold that urine back. Retention, please. Retention strong.
Yeah, that's a strong sign of strength. Have you
What
guys?
does it feel like, Andrew? Do you remember?
Oh Jesus, the worst feeling.
Oh, it's wonderful. It feels great. You should try it. I highly recommend it for you, Lisa.
No. Do you want to kill my couple of brain cells left? No.
That's the worst.
No, it feels great. I really want you to do it. Do it on camera so we can all see how much fun it is.
Have you really done it, Samson? Have you gone and taste?
No, but did you ever play that game? There's like this board game where you get taste.
Oh, that's nothing I like.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that shit is horrible. Like imagine what happened to King, man. That's horrible. You know the worst thing is I remember seeing that.
What happened to King? What happened?
No, so like I remember seeing it when
Chase Your Grace is about to find out about Andrew Meyer's legacy of asking
yeah, I remember it. And then
John Kerry
I'm like, holy shit,
if he's a member of Skull and Bones, and then getting tased and pissing his pants while
What was your
screaming, "Don't
initial
arrest me!
reaction?
Don't arrest me! Why are you
I
arresting
was a kid,
me?"
like I was a teenager. I was like, oh, that's funny. Don't taste me, bro. Like it became a meme. I remember it, but.
But did you actually watch the video and say that, or you just heard
you went fucking viral, man. The entire world, yeah.
I know. So I'm saying the people that thought it was funny at any point.
We need to get Andrew Meyer and Nora together on a show called My Viral Meme
At
Moment.
any point you thought it was funny, I'm like, there's something wrong with your brain. Just a little bit something wrong with your brain.
I think because I was a kid, I didn't quite understand like the whole context of the question and the setup and things. But, like watching it today, I'm like, holy shit, man! Like that's not cool.
No.
Like it was
very
way
bad.
too aggressive, like overreacting.
Yes, very bad. It was very bad.
And you were a kid. How old were you?
He was like, I was 20. You were 20 or something.
I turned 21 like the day before.
Yeah. There was no need. They kind of overreacted, yeah.
This became huge. Like, King, I don't know if you're aware.
See, the funny thing is, nobody even knows why he got tased. They have no idea what he was asking, no idea who he was talking to. They don't even think about it or care.
Because I had fan mail from across the world. I shit you not.
All they know is, don't tase me, bro, Andrew Meyer, and that's the only thought they have about the whole
New
thing.
Zealand, just because it's like, I don't know, it's literally the other side of the world.
Even Andrew Meyer now, he's forgotten why he was even tased.
No, I don't. I never watched it until I met Andrew, and to me it was funny because it was like, okay, well, he even wrote a book and he became a meme.
I actually learned about the whole, what's it called, Skulls and Bones because of Andrew.
There you go. Incredible.
You what because of Andrew?
See, Issa doesn't even know.
You know the
She's
question
just
he asked
stupid.
him? I don't know if you remember, but like I had no idea what he was talking about.
The skulls and something. Yeah.
You never heard of Skull and Bones, Issa?
Mm-mm.
You've been discussing Jews too much in here. All you discuss is Mandani and Jews. And all you discuss is fucking libertarianism with Simon. You gotta reach out to other topics.
The worst part though is like you could hear him in the background saying like, no, I want to answer the question.
Simon's the ultimate fucking dried out loser.
Like, why are you doing this, Andrew? Like, you literally.
I don't know why people even
No,
tolerate
he really
Simon.
did not
I mean,
want to
he's-
answer my question, I assure you.
Probably not. Okay. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like everyone thinks they know what happened, but like, what do we not see? Like, I don't know how many videos you've seen from like different angles, but like.
Honestly, you really should read my book. You would enjoy the hell out of it because it answers all your questions.
Of course. You're a good Jew, King. I admire that. I respect you.
It's free on my website. You can go read the ebook for free if you want.
Yeah, you can download it there and read
It's
it.
for free?
Yeah, it's for free in his website.
My name is Andrew Meyer, and I was tased for calling out John Kerry. Read my book. It's about everything you've never wanted to read about.
On the internet personally, but if someone wants the ebook, like you're poor or something, like okay, here's the free ebook.
If you're poor, I wouldn't give you $1, Andrew.
Huh?
How many pages?
I
I made it short. I made it 120 pages, and I wrote it like Harry Potter so that you could read it in like 3 hours. It's a quick read.
All right, I'm gonna do that. By tomorrow, it'll be done.
There you go.
What's the website?
TheAndrewMeyer.com.
The Andrew Meyer.
That'll be interesting, man. Full circle. Which year was this? It was like 20-something years ago, no?
So who do you support?
Nah.
Who do you support going forward, King?
A mere 18 years.
Who do you? Which faction do you support going forward?
I
American
honestly want
politics.
Pete. Yeah, I want Pete Hegseth for president in 2028, and I would like Stephen Miller to be his vice president.
Really? Wow. And who his vice president?
Stephen Miller.
Not J.D. Vance?
No, I don't trust J.D. Vance.
What do you think he'll do?
Vance?
Yeah.
Giveaways to big tech.
It's reasonable fear.
That's who pays. That's who bought his seat on the ticket.
Did you see the Thiel emails to Epstein?
No, I don't need to though. Thiel is gay. That tells me all I need to know. Never trust a homosexual.
Skull and Bones, America's most powerful and mysterious secret society. Is this the one? I'm looking for it. Conrad Bauer?
Just go through the notable members list, Lisa.
Surprised nobody asked me why Pete Hegseth. They said why not JD Vance, but nobody said why Pete Hegseth.
But I said Pete.
It's because nobody cares about your bad analysis, Andrew.
So I was
It's reasonable enough. Is anybody on the cap? You'll have RFK.
No, I was actually wondering. That's the reason why I reacted.
All sort of options.
No, Pete Hegseth is, first of all, he's hired actual patriots. Personnel is policy. The people that he's hired are excellent people. And if you look at the job that he's done, he executes better than anybody. Like, he's done his job impeccably well. And then if you look at the things that he stands for,
Who is
any of his
Andrew
books, the guy is a
Meyer?
legit American patriot. So why do I want him? Because I want Trump's legacy to continue and be improved upon. And he's the only one in the cabinet that would do that.
Ooh.
Now, why do I say Stephen Miller for vice president? As much as I like Hegseth, he needs someone behind him. The way George W. Bush was president, but his VP was the one dictating policy, Hegseth needs that. He needs Stephen Miller, like, actually as the architect. So, Stephen Miller is a fucking genius, and he's right on the money. The number one most important issue for America is mass deportations. So that's what Stephen Miller's concerned about. I want him for VP.
Yeah, sounds. I would have never thought of that combination, but yeah, why not? And I agree. Pete Hegseth is a patriot, and you guys need someone that loves your country more than they love the position.
Yeah.
What do you think of Pam Bondi? Do you like her?
No, I was against her nomination. I was going to do very drastic things to oppose it, and I was told by very high-level people, no, she's loyal to Trump. It'll be good. And I'm like, she's a woman. She's going to fuck it up, undoubtedly. And I was right, and they were wrong.
Yeah, I don't like
He was right about that one.
King, do you think Mossad was behind Jeffrey Epstein?
They were part of it, but it wasn't just them. It was the CIA, it was the Mossad, it was the MI6, and it was the French intelligence.
King, just out of curiosity, why do you think that the Mossad, I'm assuming with Maxwell?
That's it.
And what was the idea behind that?
Also, they were, what's his name? Ehud Barak got caught. So it's like, if you look at the Ehud Barak stuff, there's just no doubt.
What is the Ehud Barak stuff? What is that? Be ignorant of.
Just look up Ehud Barak.
Ehud Barak.
And the fact that he met with Jeffrey Epstein?
On the island.
Yeah, he
so like, what? There's a lot of people who met with Jeffrey Epstein.
No, but who has an interest in manipulating that guy?
Manipulating the Prime Minister of Israel?
Specifically Ehud Barak. They didn't get somebody from Likud, they got Ehud Barak.
Did you ever hear the interview that Charlie Kirk did with Mike Benz? Or Mark Benz?
No, but Mike Benz
about
is
this topic?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I think he explained it very well, like the whole, his theory about the relationship of Epstein with all of these intelligence agencies and how he was an asset, although like not literally working for them, but more sourcing them with, like a fine.
Does Issa think she's like playing the role of a spy for fucking Guatemala or Switzerland or something? Like, what is she? Is she the biggest neurotic on this app? Like, what is she
I
doing?
met Mike Benz, and I told him the only reason that you're getting traction on Twitter is because you're getting pumped by Elon, and he freaked out at me. And he's like, "That's not true. That's impossible." Like
that's impossible.
Was his father, and then like it came out in the New York Times a month later. Elon Musk is manipulating the algorithm. Like, of course he fucking is. This is
So the only reason Meyer is here gracing us with his presence is because his X account with 17,000 was deleted.
Mike Benz? No, why? Was he like a fucking griper?
Yeah.
Damn.
He's a Jew, by the way.
He says now he was just trolling, though.
Yeah, right. I'm sure he fucking meant it. He wanted to get traction. He's the type of guy that would say shit for clicks. I don't never trust somebody 5'6" and under, and he's fucking 5'6".
Ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
Yes, I am a height supremacist.
Andrew Meyer is an anti-Semitic Kabbalist. Explain that
Being a
one.
height supremacist?
Yeah.
Short guys cannot defend themselves, and they are willing to say things that are not true in order to be popular.
I mean, is that true? I mean, I'm pretty sure
They call it Napoleon syndrome. It's been going on for.
Chaser Grace is all of a sudden self-conscious about his height.
Like short people. Like I'm pretty sure there's like an 125 pounder in the UFC that would absolutely like rip every limb of your body off and kill you.
Have you ever heard of a concept called per capita?
What is that?
It means it doesn't matter that there's one Jack 5'6" guy who's cool.
Oh man, Evital just explained math to him.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh.
He's imitating you now. Evital's imitating
My
you.
experience, my pattern recognition has taught me never trust short guys. That's not to say there's no short guy I would ever trust.
I don't think I've ever heard that ever.
What a waste of time.
If you have enough experience, you learn things. Like, I didn't used to be against Indian people.
What's per capita?
I'm towing that line of 5'7", so like my ego.
See, he is 5'7". He's short.
I
Called it. You called it,
Notice how I
Evital.
said 5'6" and under. Don't get it twisted. I know exactly where the line is. I'm being precise. I said 5'6" and under.
Andrew Meyer is always precise.
And Mike Benz is 5'6".
I don't know, dude. I don't think height is a important factor when it comes to that stuff. Because like, you can't control it. You know,
a certain level of short guy just Not trustworthy. And Mike Benz is 5'6". You made the cut though. You should be proud of yourself.
Andrew, he says
Yeah, I
asking
did.
which book were you holding that day? Like who?
Just read my fucking book. I don't want to answer 1,000. Don't tase me, bro. It's in the book. Read the fucking book. It's a good read.
You read your book before seeing the cover.
It's a good read. You'll enjoy it. And you asked like 5 questions that I answered in the book already. Just read the fucking book.
Okay, I'll read it.
Fucking lazy people. I like to read. When Norm recommended a bunch of books earlier, I wrote one down so that I could read it.
Wow.
Nobody reads fucking books anymore. It's very annoying.
Andrew Meyer takes notes while he uses Clubhouse.
Books are fun.
I wrote Isa. I paraphrased it. I said, he says, read my book, bitch.
Go in there and tell her to read a book and go to the gym.
You know what? I'm gonna start reading it now.
There you go. Enjoy.
Andrew Meyer is my secret life coach. I'm gonna create a room called Andrew Meyer, the
I
life
wrote it to be
coach,
very fast paced.
or a house.
So that you can just read it. It's addictive and you want to finish it in one sitting. It's a fun read. Enjoy it.
You know, I once had an ALS patient who did something similar to you because, you know, he was bored, you know, he was just watching series, films on his monitor, right? And I was really tempted to ask him many questions. And the first thing he said was, my book is on the table, go ahead, enjoy it.
Who said that?
Just used all. So I had an ALS patient, you know, like those people who can only move their eyes. Like,
Oh, right. So, yeah, I get
instead
it.
of him having to type all kinds of stuff, you know, because he's gotten these questions like a million times, he decided to actually spend a very long time, like months, literally writing a book with his eyes, right? He published it, and whenever someone would take care of him, because I work in the medical area, right, like I was like super curious, it was there. It was there on the table, and I said, okay, I'll read it. And he just answered all my questions. Yeah.
Exactly. I want a book report when you're done.
Oh, I'll give it to you, no worries.
A nice book report, always a good thing.
Yeah.
Honest, that's my trade.
Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to ask you further questions. I'm just going to read that. If I feel like something's missing, I'll tell you. But yeah, dude, I remember that day vividly. Like, you were, wow. I mean, you were, I think this was like around the time when we went from like Google Video to YouTube, if I remember correct.
It was the early days of YouTube.
Yeah, it was the old days of YouTube.
I did. I got it in.
The knowledge is saying like a PDF file, it's just one white page.
Every single day.
Well, good evening, everybody.
Not a fake one. Good evening. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Very good. So what are you guys arguing with Buttercup about today?
Oh, this is the most annoying voice on Clubhouse. What are you guys arguing about with Buttercup today? I'm a Greek Orthodox faggot.
Oh, that guy. That guy.
I think I know everything. I sound just like Dickerson. But my voice is even more annoyed.
I see.
Oh, this is fucking Bishop. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Recognize your voice. I was just watching the UFC fights and doing this.
Recognize this voice. It's the most distinctive voice on Clubhouse. I'm a Greek Orthodox faggot. Greek Orthodox is the greatest religion ever since Jesus.
I can't ping people on this fucking update. Where's Bishop? Ping him in here. I can't. Did he get banned? What's his new name? No, I don't think he got banned. I don't. There's not a way to ping. Oh wait, I'm retarded. Yes, there is.
Did they close the room or what? I can't see it.
Yeah,
Right, it's not given. So
it boomed. It boomed.
Someone closed it.
Yeah, Issa went to bed. She's like, fuck this faggot shit. Bing! Bong! Okay, listen to this freak show room.
I'm not gonna put the names in.
Honestly,
It
the
doesn't
J
matter
Lo
who it
shit's
is.
a little weird, and I was gonna say something to him about that.
It doesn't matter. It's too
Do you know Sahi, the gayest guy on Clownhouse?
and you don't care.
I don't think he's a danger. No,
I don't care. Exactly. You don't care because you don't think he's a danger. He is a danger.
I don't think.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, but I'm still curious about the poly relationships, though. I mean, why do you feel it's nasty? I'm curious about that.
Shit. Alright, well, that's my Clubhouse roast for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Wait, you gotta hear this one room. I call this Mystery Science Clubhouse Theater 3000. Yeah.
I think BP has a room with Jewish people in it. I'm friends with him. He's not gonna come though. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have to come. It just has to be big.
Yo, what's everybody saying? What's everybody saying, man?
What's that king? What's King's last name?
Right.
Yo, can everybody listen to something real quick?
Yeah. There's one question. Are you black? Are you black? Do you love the Jews?
Can
Be
I
black. Be black. Yeah. Be black. Are you Muslim?
Whoa, can I answer?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so
He is Muslim. Wait, I wonder if they can hear it on the audio. Why would they not be able to hear it in real life, but be able to hear it on the audio? I'm pretty sure they're gonna start another room. I got it
Because this King Ryan unfollowed me when he found out important.
Really?
Yeah, he unfollowed me back.
I can't either. And I know, I'm pretty sure him and I, well, if I have 300 friends, exactly. King LeBron.
Allah has perfect knowledge of the wrongdoers. Say,
Sam is reading the Quran with a Dawood in the background.
Then you will be returned to the knower of the seen and the unseen, and he will inform you of what you used to do. Oh, believers, when you call to prayer is made on Friday, proceed diligently to the remembrance of Allah. And
Sam has finally reached Oscar-worthy gold. You're doing it, Sam!
Throughout the land,
You're doing it!
The bounty of Allah. And remember Allah often, so that you may be successful. When you saw the
This is Sam Rosen reading the Quran.
they almost all flocked to it, leaving you, O Prophet, standing there on the pulpit.
It's too bad there's no, like, jihadist. Okay, I got BB's room open. Here we go.
Amazing.
This is what we're looking for.
take those flowers, BB, while they're offered. Take those flowers.
Thank you.
Anywhere where there's Monica or Pepe, there's content gold.
Personally. Like I could make you snap.
Well, I think if I'm like, there's a couple things that will make me snap, and so
There's a
if I'm in
couple
a
things
room
that will
and
make me
I feel
snap.
like the mod, if I'm having like a debate with somebody and the mod is clearly like,
He is. Mamdani's on stage. He's about to roast him.
What else? Yeah, I would say that would be one of it. Or if it's somebody who's like a bitch and they hide behind a mod badge all the time. They can't debate without being a mod, which those people have existed, and I've called out their names before. Which I'm by the way, like, you don't get clout or any more exposure from doing rooms. So I stopped doing rooms on this app. Everybody on this
I
app
love when
knows who the fuck I
Pepe
am.
has to like justify his
Based on the
existence.
English-speaking side, for the most part.
He used to have the biggest, best
Making
rooms
more
on
rooms
Clown
is
House.
not going to improve anything, get me any more exposure. Like, it's fucking retarded. And I don't want to be glued to my phone all day. I can just go in and out of rooms. Now, I'm somebody who will debate people in other
I
rooms.
love
I'll
Pepe's show.
debate the fucking
Pepe's
mods in another
monologue.
room.
It's just so stupid and pathetic.
Pepe, they were just talking crap about you in Rabbi Randall McDickerson's room. There's also a lot of anti-Semitic people in there, and rabbis defending the good Jewish people.
What were they saying about me?
They were saying you should read a book and go to the gym.
Oh, you're talking about what's his face? That's Congressman that was saying that.
John Kitover always says that.
Yeah, it's only John Kitover that makes that.
Yes.
See, I know these people.
Monica
At the
followed
end of the
up real
day,
quick.
like, don't become on.
Oh my God, Pepe has been bitching since I came in here 15 minutes ago. Lord have
Mother,
mercy.
do you want the mic, Mother? Can I have one more insight to share with Pepe. So, Pepe, what I think it happened is people want to believe that I'm evil. So when you call me names and count me evil, they're like happy. And you're trolling, and they are thinking you're serious.
I'm sorry, Monica. I
That's
should
okay.
not have been trolling like that. I'm sorry.
Well, you enjoyed it. You said you like to hear me squeak, and that's fair enough.
And I do call them monkeys. I disagree.
Do you squeak, Monica, or you do?
Be fair. I'm. It's not like I don't turn on them on.
Wait, what did he ask?
Did you guys see Andrew Meyer? I loved him in other rooms.
Is this guy autistic?
What else?
Oh, maybe you can find him in another room, man, Downey. Man, damn, Downey.
Pepe, are we good?
Yeah, we're cool.
Are we cool, Pepe?
Okay, all right.
Well, Donnie, that was a good one.
Yeah, we'll just.
That day was just stupid. But I do, on my behalf, apologize for the shit I said. I hope
I would never, ever. Don't do
no
that,
worries,
son.
bro.
You don't need to apologize to Pepe.
No, but do you agree that you apologize for what you said to me about my character?
Yeah. I apologize for the stuff I said. Look, dude, we're cool. Like we're men. We don't have to
Pepe, say it like you mean it, though, bro.
We don't hold. You don't have to hold grudges. I've cussed out Brad.
Pepe, say it like you mean it, bro.
Pepe, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you, Pepe. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Brad
That's all
and
I
I
needed.
have cussed each other out. I've cussed out. Even like Cray and I have cussed each other out. I've called him the N-bomb like a bunch of times. Like it's just like it happened one day, and then, it's like
you and I have never gone at it like that. That was fucking entertainment. We probably could have just fucking played that shit. But I just don't. It's not. I can't. I just don't have the energy for that these days. But I appreciate that.
Priorities.
You're good.
No worries.
Priorities and.
Are we good, Pepe?
Mother, what do you think about? Actually, I want to hear Pepe too. Do you think ICE is doing its job, and then just all the missteps are being amplified
They could be doing your job better and arrest the people
Man,
that hate Andrew
I
Meyer.
don't know who invited you back up, but if you're an Andrew Meyer fan, go find him.
No, he's good. He's
Go
just
bask in the glow of Meyer. Like, honestly.
So, do you want me to end? You know what? So, what was the question again?
I think ICE is doing their job.
So here's the thing, like I'm a fan of mass deportations. Y'all forget I'm Dominican and we are the experts at this.
And you raise profile better than we do.
We will literally walk down the street. If you location, we will drag you by the neck and throw you in the truck and send you to the boat. No, I'm not exaggerating. We'll be crazy.
No, he's being serious.
You will get crammed into this jail-like cell. You will not go through legal protections. You will be dropped off at the Haitian border, and if you have papers, be left back in. There is no, we have to prove. And so that is the extreme example.
Mother, how do they tell who's Haitian? I want to hear this part.
So here's the thing.
Why do they hate Andrew Meyer?
Y'all.
Why do they hate Andrew Meyer?
Very difficult time delineating.
Andrew Meyer has a huge penis.
It's actually not that hard when you're actually in the group. There's a different genetic composition between Dominicans and Haitians. Haitians have much stronger facial structure or facial cheekbones. The ways their faces are shaped are based on their 95% African ancestry. We're mixed with Europeans. So the average Dominican and the average Haitian do not look similar to a Dominican. It's very easy to spot. But to the white people, y'all look just like a bunch of browns, and y'all look the same. But within our group, it's really not that difficult to tell the difference. It's not a big island.
So I would say ICE is doing. First of all, this was inevitable. That was what Biden was doing was horrible. He was just bringing in people. Border Patrol no longer worked on the border.
But here's the thing, right? We have also accidentally deported Americans who were on vacation, darker skinned Americans. We have also accidentally deported people who are legal, and then they have to fight their way back. I mean, they usually just go to the embassy and they get let back in, right? But it's not like our system doesn't make mistakes, just like the U.S. system has, right? But I also think the difference is there's open racial profiling. Let's start with that as being problematic. The second thing is they don't get fed. They get thrown in the back of a truck.
Sure.
They get hauled off and dropped off at the border with no guidance or protection or anything of what to do. Or if they have been deported legally, they got to figure it out. We don't want to go to that extreme. But I also think the issue with ICE is going up to people and randomly grabbing them in public. People are going to retaliate to that. I don't know if they should be doing these raids at night or different approach, but the way they're doing it right now, if I saw a random guy try to drag a woman into a car, I would probably beat their ass.
Well, I would say, but this is, I think, an inevitable result of when you saw what was happening under Biden. Why am I hearing?
This is a different argument, Pepe. Yes, we understand ICE is needed because of illegal immigration, but the way that they're actually doing their job can also be problematic. These are very different conversations.
Yeah, sure. So we can say that the way ICE is just going after people is not good. But I personally, I think that
Pepe.
Actually, I had
Pepe show.
And that's why I was hearing background noise.
It's because you're white, Pepe. You're not worried about being profiled. I'm
not worried about being
Can
profiled.
you just stop wearing your mother's dress and just...
Bibi, shut the fuck up. Who are you?
Baby, don't be mean to Mother. I like him.
Why?
Mother's known to slap some bitches, sensitive bitches. You need to watch out for Mother. It's a heavy-handed Mother at that.
First of all, Pip and I are actually talking in good faith. I don't know who the fuck you think you are that you need to cockblock the conversation. This is not a fight. We're literally just talking. So I don't want to get off my dick at 10:30
This is not. Wait, hold on, Mother. Baby, this is not white belts and chillism. Pepe and Mother were having a dialogue. We're gonna let them. Too many interjections, and you'll find yourself in the. You gonna argue with me? Then you can argue with me in the chat. Please continue, gentlemen.
I agree with you, Mother, that the optics, he's obviously using a show of force, coming in with these tactical vehicles in places like Chicago, Los Angeles, going into fucking.
I love when Pepe laughs. It's what is funny?
And it's basically, it is, I would say a lot of what Trump is doing is messaging. The reality is, I don't think he's even rounded up that many illegals compared to Obama or Bush. But with using Trump's own optics, you would almost think
Pepe analysis. Imagine one day Pepe's on Fox News or something.
Crossings down 98%. It's because of all of this, these optics. There's no friendly way to deport all these people.
Well, also Mexico, migrants just aren't coming to the States. They're staying in Mexico, which is interesting because
It's posturing.
Is that baby? Hey, baby!
It's posturing, and so they know he ain't gonna fuck around, and they know that they could be fucking owned. The truth is, the people that's
Posturing is quite the word, though.
maybe not. Okay, for example, expired visas, green cards. They're the easiest ones to deport. The rest take a lot more time. I mean, some of us know people on here that work in the court system in this realm, and it takes. And I know in California they're backlogged over a year and a half plus on deportations of illegal immigrants. The green card people, the expired visa people.
Just because you say, hey, listen, doesn't mean anyone really wants to listen to you, baby.
So here's the thing, right? Like when you have to, well, I don't know how y'all did, but like when you come to the States, my whole family went through the visa process because we're moderately financially stable, right? So they all got visas, right?
Moderately financially stable and gay.
That's why you would go back to the home country. Like my family comes on vacation and goes home. It wasn't a difficult process for them to get it because they had a family sponsor that basically validating that this is X amount of dollars, whatever. And so if you come from a place where you have financial means, that's why people don't care about the expired visas as much, because this is a classist system. The visas go to the people that have the money, and that's how they get here. So that's why people don't usually prioritize expired visas, because we don't want the poor migrants. We want the wealthy migrants. And I think we just have to be honest. America only wants wealthy people coming here. The poorest can go somewhere else.
That's a good policy.
Well, he is actually. If you look at the very powerful, I would say Venezuelan and particularly Cuban expatriates that live in the United States, particularly in South Florida, they're very successful. Even in comparison to white people or white Americans, they do very well, and they did not have a problem getting here, whatsoever. And it is.
I know Pepe has brain damage. He's got traumatic brain injury. He's hopeless. I don't think he could write an essay.
In particular,
Dare.
All outperform native-born
Dare.
More, in other words, more educated, commit less crimes.
I don't think Pepe has had an orgasm in years.
They basically outperform us.
I was going to say Australia is an example.
This guy Sam is a real retard.
But from what I understand with Australia is you have to show that you have a net value or a value of about $1 million and some form of proof of service that you will be able to provide when you move there. Like Australia has super high standards for you to become a citizen there. Am I wrong? Does anyone know details on that?
No, you're wrong. We choose you.
Okay.
We choose you. You don't choose us. So Australia is a little. Canada is somewhat similar too, with the whole we choose you, you don't choose us bullshit. But of course, America is we are so much different. First of all, it's very hard to get to Australia. But we are a very large country that shares a border with the bunch of underdeveloped countries that live south of us. And so we have to worry, which of course, because they're underdeveloped, you can get people from all over the world that end up coming into those countries in order to seek passage into the United States. So we have this problem that Canada and Australia has largely been able to avoid. However, Canada has kind of more fucked themselves just by allowing a bunch of fucking immigrants legally into their country that fucking hate them and it's going to demographically fucking replace and destroy them most likely. But it's a whole different topic.
There.
People talk about, hello folks, people talk about how many immigrants or non-citizens Obama removed. I went and I asked that question, and then I asked Google AI how he was able to do that. And it gave me a number of things: reliance on expedited removal and reinstatements, expansion of secure community programs, prioritization of border apprehension, increased resources and enforcement, focus on criminal convictions. I'd just like to highlight one of those. A large majority of the deportations were carried out using expedited removal, quote unquote, and reinstatement of final orders, quote unquote. Methods that, and here's the main point, by...
All right, I'm done listening to that.
No, I still got my spot on stage. Go back for him. Just go back for him and then leave it. Congress.
You want me to go back?
Yeah.
Ah!
Text message stuff. Yeah,
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
This is Alan,
That's
by the
how
way.
Obama was able to do it.
Oh, even
So
closer.
I think when it comes to immigration, this is just Democrats. They want to put...
Yeah, he's on stage.
They want to gum up the works any way they can because they're upset that Trump won and Harris didn't. And that's all this is.
I mean, a lot of
Over and
Democrats
over and
knew she was a flawed
over
candidate,
again.
so it's not. I don't really think that many candidates are that upset that Kamala won that are Democrats. They knew that she was their shit choice too. A lot of Democrats voted for her because they had.
I mean, I'll say this:
like if she had won, she would have been in power, right? And then they would have been in power, and then they would have been able to do whatever they are allowed to do in the process. But she lost, so they can't do it.
I mean,
So whether or not
Republicans
the
Congress.
level to which they're upset is secondary to the fact that they are still doing everything they can to gum up the works.
Not really.
When they shouldn't be. They should be behind the president that the majority of this...
Yeah, not really. They're doing 25 cases. They're doing fucking nonstop media.
Well,
I mean,
the
you
thing
guys,
is,
you
though,
guys
if
are
you
being,
look at Democrats
You
from
look at this room.
From a minority party when Republicans acted the exact same way, if not worse, last time around.
Go
You
cry
can't
me a
have a
fucking
double
river.
standard for Democrats.
Hey, go read a book and go to the gym, fatty.
if you look at Democrats,
It sounded like a fat person saying that.
15 years ago, now they had their voting base. They want to stay in power, so they had a very
You can tell that was the first time he ever said that aggressively.
anti-open border.
Fucking Monica's flipping, I'm sure.
Kind of like Trump. Amazing.
Monica's flipping
It's like
out.
Trump was like fucking Democrat from 20 years ago. Who would have thought? And so, like now, it's like, oh no, we need to let all these people in. Oh yeah, give them healthcare. Oh my god, you fascist Nazi, you don't want to do that. Oh my god. Where is this? What's really funny is that the further left you went, the more anti-immigration they were. Even Julio Cesar Chavez, the union leader and the one that the Mexican Americans really look up to here in the Southwest, they fucking he put armed men at the fucking border with Mexico to stop illegals from coming in because he felt that these illegals were going to cheapen their drive down their wages, which was true. It's so fucking fake. But these people only care about importing a voting demographic into this country and staying in power. This isn't about them like being like caring for the humanity of these people or some stupid shit like that. These people are just a bunch of power hungry wolves, and they're disgusting. And I don't even know why we have this conversation. Like every nation, even from a leftist perspective, every nation should be able to have sovereignty and be able to protect its borders and preserve the well-being of their people. But with these people, they make it sound like, oh my god, you're just a fucking horrible Nazi, or Like, that is bullshit. And that's never been a part of the left or the right. The right wing used to actually be far more open borders for the last, I would say, like 50 or so years. Because they just want cheap labor. You know, and they, you know, I would say to a lot of the right wingers, a lot of you who think like, oh, to be right wing means you're just like economically, you're completely free trade. You're 100% against protectionism, all of that. Well, look where it leads you. What are you preserving? You're preserving nothing. You're just making it so that special interests and special people can make a lot of money. And that is fucking retarded. And a lot of right-wingers believe this shit, like with a sense of religiosity that is gross. And, you know, fuck these people.
Does he sound gay to you?
Go ahead,
Pepe sounds often quite gay to me.
Well,
Because, I mean, I definitely heard him drunk late at night with Adams having the gayest conversations you could ever imagine, but, you know.
Pick. They wanted a primary. They wanted to choose who they wanted to run. Most of them were all about Shapiro. I mean, no one wanted. All the fucking extremists that I get to fucking deal with and work with and listen. I get to listen to a lot of shit. I get to hear the inside from the other side. And they didn't want fucking Kamala
He
Harris.
gets to hear the inside from the other
That was a
side.
big failure on the Democrat side. That's all.
Great story,
They,
bro.
they didn't know about the Ellen Greenberg case, so that disqualifies him permanently. He'll never be president.
Whether they liked Harris or not doesn't matter. What matters is if she had won, they voted for her because if she had won, then the president, as our current president is doing, gets to set all sorts of policies, like whether or not, how much funding the Department of Education gets, or whether USAID continues to operate and gets to sign executive orders. And she would have been a good little trooper and would have done whatever the progressive wing of the Democratic Party wanted.
They call it
The fact that they didn't like
Yeah, but
her
the
is
first
irrelevant.
your first part of that's wrong. Nobody voted for her. She was installed. People had to vote for her.
Well,
But they were never Trumpers, though, too.
Well,
They would vote for anything
I'm
but
talking
Trump.
about the general
too.
election, Nick. I'm talking about the general election.
Right, I
Not
got
the
you.
primary process.
But I mean,
the primary process was, you know, the whole point of the primary was to make sure Bernie Sanders got screwed 2 times in a row. But I'm joking. But I'm sure that
his best loser.
True burning man. He was the true burning man. He got burned. Hillary burned.
I'm getting out of here in 3 minutes. Hard out.
He would have owned Hillary Clinton. Yeah. If Bernie would have been if Bernie would have been the guy, not Hillary, I think Bernie would have won. To be honest,
He's the most ironic. Honestly, if Bernie wasn't so fucking crazy, he could run as a Republican, but he's way too far.
No, and I totally get it. I think he would have won.
Yeah,
what's that? No, I don't know. I'm from California. I don't know the economy of Vermont.
This is what's ironic about Bernie. I'm not. This is not me. Like, I'm not anti whatever. I'm very center. But people don't realize this. In Vermont, the population has been about 600,000 since the 80s. It's entirely based on tourism. It's not a real economy. And it's just ironic to have a socialist from that state. Do you see my point? This is not me shitting on Bernie, but people don't realize that. And the irony is just too...
Wait, I gotta tell you my new line on Hinge. This is what I'm texting all these chicks. Beautiful emoji. Hello emoji. I'd love to take you to dinner and spoil you, John. This is what the responses are. You're talking big, Congressman. Where exactly are you trying to take me? Another chick writes, hi, John. Dinner and being spoiled. Sounds lovely. So how do I pull the bait and switch on them? You know, like...
But it's all 600,000 since the 80s. Stable population. No population growth. None. Look, look it up. It sounds unbelievable. Diatribe done.
I would say that the Democrats are blindly sheep
But not
that
too
just
hard on
go
Bernie.
with whatever it is.
I will say
And
this.
it would have been that.
You've got a hard on for Bernie?
Amazing. I would say this, dude. If Crooked Hillary wasn't such a demon, dude, and Bernie got to beat up with Trump, and they got to be each other's opponent in the election, Bernie would have had a better chance than Hillary.
I love Bernie's attitude.
They fucked him out of that one too.
I don't agree with a lot of his policies, but I kind of like his attitude. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Where everything needs to be free. Yeah.
well, no, that's a policy. What I'm saying is, like, he's like, I don't like his conclusions, but I like the way he approaches things.
Yeah.
Hey, you have to know, the first time I voted for a Republican was President Trump. And if Bernie would have ran, I hate to admit it, but there was a high possibility that I might have voted for him and not Trump, to be honest with you.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Crooked
I was
Hillary,
not
man.
supporting Hillary whatsoever.
I'm surprised Bernie wasn't found in like an unfortunate car accident running against Hillary, dude. That bitch is evil, bro. Nothing but body.
Bragg is the biggest faggot on this app. This faggot is on here all the time running his faggot mouth.
Do you know her relationship with Weinstein?
No, but
so she referred. No, it's not creepy. It's It's financial. It's like, this is not conspiracy. He was a big fund. He was a big organizer for events to get like people with money to donate to the Democrats, and Hillary actually, what's she called, like a juggernaut or whatever. But what's ironic about this is in a couple of his productions, the company, the production company is called Elect Us. Like, you can see in the credits. I noticed this you remember Marco Polo? It's on Netflix. It's produced by the Weinstein Company, and that's what it's called.
That was actually an amazing series. I wish, it was, for sure.
Totally agree. But it's just funny that the name of the production company, that was behind it was Elect Us. And, that's Bernie.
I'll have to see that
not
again.
Bernie, that's Weinstein. This isn't, this is just something I noticed. It's just interesting.
I'll have to check that out.
I thought it was so ironic because, like, that's what he was known for with politicians. Or, I only became aware of that because, I read, I didn't hear her say it, but she was quoted as saying what a juggernaut he was for fundraising, meaning he could bring people with money to events. The $5,000 a plate or $1,000 a plate.
Who, Weinstein or Epstein?
Weinstein. We're talking about what's his name? What's his first name?
Jeffrey.
Harvey.
Yeah, well, when your decisions make movies that make $100 million, $150 million, $200 million, people start to notice.
Sure.
And they notice.
Sure. No, I just thought it was funny that he named the freaking production company, or Elect Us, right? It was just whatever.
I see what you're saying.
I wasn't trying to make an overall like
what
social comment.
I like that. I got another fun fact on that. I got to bounce off of that. Let me push off that in a second. Go ahead.
No.
He's gonna push off that.
What I was gonna say.
He's gonna push off that.
How many of you?
Let me push off that.
.com will link you to the White House during the Biden administration. Did you know that?
No way.
If you donated to Black Lives Matter, it was directly linked to Act Blue. Did you know that?
Hold on, Sean. I'm gonna send you something in the back chat.
Yeah. Good shit. Just interesting. I just wanted to bounce off of what you were saying with Elect Us.
Didn't know that.
A lot of interesting shit.
Yeah.
For real. Now you try to put .com in now.
A lot of people don't know
it
that.
doesn't. I think it's either a dead site or doesn't go anywhere. But it was a direct link to the WhiteHouse.gov.
Wow. A lot of people
The
didn't.
best troll of all time is when Trump bought Jeb Bush's website when they were running against each other. So that's like, he's been America's funniest president, I will say, and funny in all the right ways. Like, he has ways to know when it's appropriate, dude. The Democrats, if you look at them now, they're trying to copy the style all these bitches won't mimic. But they can't. They just look retarded spitting at a microphone. It's like, dude, if you have it, you have it.
Great story,
So
bro.
Sean, never mind. That Easter egg died, but it used to. What I sent you was, it would go to the associated with P Diddy, and it would go to the prison thing. The Manhattan prison was hilarious.
Yeah, what's going on with that? She's like hardcore going against Trump? No, well, he's going against her. Or, yeah. Because he doesn't want to release the Epstein files.
Alex, up to y'all. I'm listening. I know everyone's starting to go to bed or whatever, but I'm here listening right now. But yeah, no, just good, interesting conversations. It's interesting. When you said Electa, so I'm gonna have to check that out now. I'm definitely gonna put that back up and see that. I gotta see that credit.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably just Electa's Marco Polo Netflix. It has to be. I mean, I saw it with my own eyes, so. And I watched the whole series, so I saw it several times.
Nick, welcome to Mystery Science Clubhouse Theater 3000. Starring a bunch of cucked out, lonely bastards.
I do love how everyone claimed to be like, or how there's this like surprise that like Hollywood producers were creepy as fuck. It's like, wait a minute.
Really?
That's Hollywood.
Spread them.
Right? Rose McGowan.
Spread those booty cheeks.
One of the main people in Charmed who was with one of the people who. Sorry, I'm brushing my teeth.
You're brushing your teeth and you're talking on Clown House at the same fucking time.
Keep brushing your teeth. Doing us all a favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah.
Shannon Doherty, I think, was another one of the Charmed or whatever. I don't know.
But it wasn't Shannon Doherty. It was Alyssa Milano.
Oh, yeah.
Which actually, if you think about it, it wasn't actually hashtag Me Too. It was pound Me Too.
Ooh.
Did you ever think about that?
Well, I like the hashtag that I was in big at IRC, so I always thought it was pound, right? When they tried to make it the hashtag, it bothers me. First of all, it's a goddamn ampersand. Or is that the question mark?
Welcome to Mystery Science Theater Clown House 3000, Black. We are roasting people live. And I'm about to heart out of here and go to the bar and look at some pretty girls instead of all these trans dudes on Hinge.
There's another official name for it, but I always thought of it as pound. But both from like phone freaking and from IRC.
Not happy, Nick? Oh.
What is hilarious? Did Alyssa Milano charge him?
Yeah, like $30.
No, I meant, was she part of the Me Too?
I know what you meant, dude. I just couldn't help myself.
No.
Callie, I thought you deleted this app. You're back.
And she overcharged for that. Was she?
Wow.
Was she part of the Me Too?
I mean, I don't know, dude. Did you sexually assault her? Like, what happened to you?
No, I'm wondering, was she part of the chorus of coming out against Harvey Weinstein?
Dude, I had the weirdest experience during that time. My mom was still alive. Like, I was like 19 when it happened or whatever, I think, early 19. And like, she told me this story about when she was young. She had this boss who like grabbed her boob and like, she'd always like hidden it or whatever. And she was I'm a grown ass, like she wanted to tell me this. And I thought this was really good because it felt like it was cathartic for her. And she felt like that's fucked up. Right? And she felt comfortable saying it.
Mommy got her titty squeezed.
It's weird.
And you proud of that?
Like there's so many like weird stuff, like the big public cases. But like my mom just being comfortable enough to like
Thanks, Mom.
talk about that, I think was a really positive thing.
Awesome. Great story, bro.
Yeah, I think because it's women of a certain era didn't freak out over it the way women do now.
Oh, dude, I remember around that time I got off of the subway. I turned around. I thought my wife was right next to me. And I kind of like, I put my hand out to like get her attention, and I wasn't looking. And there's another woman that I totally, like my freaking hand went right to her freaking breast. And she just looks at me. I go, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I yell like randomly to a different direction. Hey, honey. I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I was like, I just Me Too'd that chick. 100%. I gotta run away.
Austin, if that's the story you're going with, we'll support you with that.
Dude, that's what I told my lawyer. Like, that's.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. She was, which is hilarious because she did a low budget film that was, she was topless in, you know, like, I don't know, however many years later, or no, years before she did a topless film. After she left Who's the Boss, and what has she been in since? Nothing. In any event, she was in this low budget film and did some nude scenes.
It's a little different, but you know what actor I miss? I mean, this is a terrible opinion, but
Susan Shu.
Kevin Spacey, because we all knew he was a
Kevin
creep.
Spacey.
Like, now that it's like legally known, he was still a great creep.
Well, and you know what? A bunch of those charges got dropped. Like,
I'm not defending him. I'm saying he just made a great creep, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, yeah, but even, I mean, what was he convicted for? Do we remember?
Pandering.
Like grabbing or sexually, like, I don't know the details, but like, it was not shocking to find out Kevin Spacey was a creep.
Well, you know, it's even less shocking. I can't find it now, but to this day, I remember I'm watching YouTube, and this public service announcement.
You were surprised by Jared from Subway?
No, it's Harvey Firestein. Do you know who that is? He was
Is that Harvey Weinstein's retarded little brother?
No. He's an openly gay actor. He was in Day After Tomorrow, etc., etc. He comes out with a public service announcement telling gay men that they should stop targeting teenage boys in sex clubs, in gay clubs. I mean, it's gay men targeting.
I'm sorry. What is your
boys?
How does this tie in? What are you talking about?
Gay men targeting teenage boys is the norm.
Is that your experience with gay men, or as a teenage boy?
Got arrested for it is like.
Alan, I'm confused.
He shouldn't have been.
Why do you think that's the norm?
Actually, they should all be arrested, or we
all the
should
gay
leave
men?
Kevin Spacey alone.
What are you saying, dude?
What am I saying? What I said. We should demonize gay men and gay sex as a whole because gay men go after teenage boys. It's crime.
Was that your experience? Or like, what happened?
No. Are you going to allow me to make a serious point?
Are you going to explain why you think that?
As a troll, I get it, but
no, I'm making a serious point. Why do you think that?
If you have an openly gay man telling other gay men they need to stop targeting teen boys in gay clubs, then I think it's a in a public service announcement, then I think it's a problem. Don't you? I mean, why else would they be doing? Why
are there teenage boys in the club?
Compelled to make a public service.
I'm so confused. Why are there teenage boys in clubs?
Why?
None of it, like.
Listen, Austin.
Because they're gay. Probably because they're gay.
That's why they're but they're underage.
That's right.
So wouldn't the problem be like underage drinking and like I don't know how, like
Well, Austin, if you're an adult and you see an underage person, as the adult, it's your responsibility to say that person is underage. I'm not going to have sex with them, right? Regardless of the behavior
how did we get to
of the
that?
underage person.
How did we get there? How did we go from there's underage kids, there's underage people in the club?
Austin, if a straight man has sex with an underage girl, do we blame the girl? No. It doesn't matter how she looked. As the adult, that's why they call
Alan,
it.
do you go to a lot of clubs where you see people that are underage and you're like, that's your that you report them like they should not be here? Does it happen a lot?
No, but that doesn't matter.
What matters?
We know that teenagers sneak into clubs that they shouldn't be in.
Right.
But as an adult,
they do, but like usually like that club.
So you're defending pedophilia now, Austin?
So me saying that does happen, but usually that club gets closed. You think is some sort of defense?
Yes.
Why do you keep arguing the exception?
This is nothing. Hold on,
No,
guys.
I'm not.
No. Hold on a second. With all due respect, I know Alan. I'm not. For some reason, we're not friends. I don't know why. I got you on my friends list, Alan. And Austin, you're a friend of mine. And I just want to let you guys know, with all due respect, I believe Joe is gone and Beth is asleep. I'm going to shut down the room. So please create a new room. Appreciate you all being here. Much love to you guys.
Damn. Damn, what's up with that? Fucking motherfucker. All right, that's it. That concludes my Mystery Science Theater Clown House 3000 episode of the year. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will leave you with chillism. Feel free to kick me.
Your Jesus drink with sinners, right, nigga? Hey, watch your fucking mouth. Your Jesus drank with sinners, right, nigga? Your tongue, nigga. Your Jesus was a drunken and a glutton, nigga.
Fucking dirty fucking Jews.
What's your Bible say, nigga?
Dirty motherfucking
Bible say, nigga.
dirty fucking Jewish bitch. Go get it, you fucking tunnel. You ninja turtle ass nigga.
You built like a gorilla. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Your Bible say that
guys,
Chest having ass motherfucker.
He said he was a drunk,
I just made you my bitch with all those
Exactly,
teeth you got
nigga.
on.
Read your Bible, nigga.
Nah, read and put the fucking blunt in.
You filthy fucking Jew.
Read your
Don't you
Bible
ever,
before I teach you your
don't
Bible,
you
nigga.
ever,
You don't know what you walk
ever
into, nigga.
talk about Jesus like that, you piece of shit. Good,
His
bitch.
own mother
Fuck you, you Jewish
nigga. Fuck you talking
You
about.
lucky you even made it out of
Read your
Auschwitz, you
Bible,
motherfucker.
I was gonna
And be
say something way
thankful to
more.
Jesus for that, you
I'll
bitch.
make you quote your Bible, nigga.
That's the best you got, Jacobus?
I don't believe in solo scriptura, so that doesn't work on me, faggot.
You gotta read your Bible, folk.
And whose interpretation is right?
Just happened.
Whose interpretation is
He
right?
was manifested in these motherfuckers.
I tried to have a conversation with him when I asked him, do you want to have a genuine convo or do you
Read
want
your
to fight?
Bible, and how do you know your interpretation is right? Who tells you that?
That's what it is.
Who tells you your interpretation is right?
The fucking demons he be
Your
skinning.
pastor?
No, yeah.
Who's
Let me
telling
tell
you your interpretation is right? I'm
Let
just
me
trying
tell
to.
you what. Let me show you what makes my interpretation right.
How? What?
The fact that none of us knew this nigga Jesus, so we could rely on eyewitness testimony to tell us about him. This is why we trust the Gospels. We trust Mark. We trust Luke. We trust.
You don't
Peter.
trust them, nigga.
You can settle down, demon.
No. See, this is what I'm saying.
Well, if you trusted them, you would be a Catholic.
That demon is ill good. I love
No,
this
because
boy.
Jacobus,
So clearly you
you're
don't trust
wrong
them.
thing. I had a
That
dialogue
demon
with you a
is
while
good.
ago, and you said specifically that when I was
Oh,
quoting
here
certain
we go.
scripture that you couldn't trust it because it's been altered.
Wow.
So what do you mean you can
Wow.
trust it, but you also want to say it is altered? Which one is it?
What are you talking about? Settle down.
I've spoken to you before about the New Testament. We were speaking about a specific scripture.
You got anxiety.
I am settled down, nigga. Son, settle down. Shit your ass down. Sit your ass down, nigga. Sit your ass down, nigga. Yeah.
You got
anxiety.
Sit your ass down, Jacoby.
Yo, bro. I think
I ain't your bro. I ain't your bro, nigga.
You need a rocket.
You my hoe. That's what it is.
That's what he has been doing.
Yeah,
nigga.
You one of my good hoes and sit your ass down, Jacoby. Do as I said. Stay on the nigga.
I'm gonna pray for you. In the name
Nah,
of the
nigga,
Father,
yeah.
in the name of the Son,
Keep me in your thoughts, nigga. Keep me in your thoughts. I'ma tell you fucking mouth, nigga. When you go to sleep, you gonna dream about me too, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'ma be on that fucking mind, bitch.
in the name of the Father,
Be on that
in
mind,
the name of
nigga.
the Son, and the name of the Holy Spirit.
No, you know you want to be using Christ's name. Look at this disgusting heathen.
It's the power. May the power of Christ compel you.
May the power of obesity
May
leave
the power of Christ compel you.
May the
power of Christ compel you.
May the power of being a fucking incel ass creep
If
you,
Christ
nigga.
has no
That
authority
spirit is upon you.
and Satan
That
has
spirit is
authority
upon
over
you, brother.
the devil.
Yeah.
Y'all
Keep on talking about, girl.
out for no reason.
Yes. Every time you want to talk about me, you want to act all tough and shit, nigga. I'm gonna fucking hunt your ass, nigga. You thought that just because I could be polite that I can't be rude? Fuck you.
You got profanity.
I'm gonna verbally fuck your ass, nigga. I want to know who the fuck is the real mom of that bitch, nigga. Yeah, you want to be a creep? I'm gonna be a fucking creep.
You a profane.
I'm gonna be the reason why you don't even get uncomfortable about this bitch. Yeah, nigga.
I'm gonna call you Khadijah. Or Khadijah. That's your name,
Yeah,
Khadijah.
you're gonna be speaking to those white women. You're gonna be begging them for some fucking money, looking for fucking sugar mama.
Khadijah. Who's a
Bitch.
Whatever, Khadijah. Cause you acting like
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Are y'all tired yet? Dang.
Not at all. I got all that, nigga.
Y'all don't mind having cortisol pumped through your veins like that? I hate arguing with
No,
people.
I'm not even stressed. I'm not even stressed at all. My blood pressure is fine the way it is.
I hate
I can afford to crash out. You only got three or four more crash outs at you before you get a fucking heart attack, Jacoby. We are not the same, brother. We are not the same.
You are a adrenaline junkie. That's what you are.
And you know what you are? You a fucking pedophilic ass creep ass junkie. That's what you are. Show those DMs. Show those DMs. Show those DMs, Jacoby. Jacoby, show those DMs.
Why you want to see my DMs, man?
Show those DMs. Yeah, you scared now, huh?
What you want to see about DMs?
You know what you've been saying to these women? You know what you've been saying to these niggas too? Fucking bisexual ass, confused ass nigga.
Damn, you okay?
I'm definitely fine, but you clearly aren't.
I think you need a hug, brother.
No, you know what I think you need? I think you need to get sent to the psych ward. That's what I think.
I used to work there. I used to work at Bellevue.
And it shows.
I used to work at Bellevue.
And it shows right there. Yeah, you might have to get registered there next.
Hello?
Yeah.
This nigga crazy.
Hello? I can be crazy, all right, nigga. Don't confuse my call,
Let me ask
nigga.
you a question, Shasha.
What was my question?
You was like, what evidence, like, do I have for saying this about interpretation of the verse, right? So
No. I asked, how do you know your interpretation is right?
Oh,
How do you dictate
exactly.
that?
Thank you. Because being that I wasn't there, none of us, we have to trust the eyewitness testimony, such as people as Mark, Luke, John, and Peter, and even Paul to an extent.
So that's not, I don't think you're understanding my
I know, I'm
question.
about to get there.
Right?
I'm about to get there.
Okay.
So, my interpretation agrees with Jesus' mother. So if Jesus' mother looked at Jesus a certain way, and I look at Jesus the same way, then I think my interpretation is correct.
In the last days, men will be lovers of self.
You know your children better than anybody else.
It's just like his ass.
But where do you get the idea that her idea of her son was correct?
Because she spoke to an angel that told her about her son. She witnessed her son do his first miracle. In fact, she's the one that commanded him to do the miracle at the wedding in Cana.
So
yeah.
Question. Okay, so what I mean by my question, and I need it to be a little bit more direct, right? You know John 1:1, right?
Refresh my mind. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was. That is that one.
I believe so.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
Yeah.
Correct.
You understand how there's some people who interpret that to the belief of the Trinity, right?
Yeah, Jesus is God. I agree with you.
Right. But then there's others who interpret that to not believe that, right? They interpret that as in he's just the son of God.
They interpret it like Satan did with Eve. God didn't really mean what he said when we see what the fuck he just said.
So how do we know who's right and who's wrong on that interpretation? Who is the arbiter?
Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna say it as frank as possible. Mm-hmm. In Jesus' time, his mother said this nigga was out of his mind. The religious folks said he was a drunkard and a glutton. Jesus even agreed with them and said, I came eating and drinking. It is true. And it's like, you people who never met with him, sat with him, or even known him and said, no, the scripture is lying. So it's like, I pray for you too.
This is that eating the shit I be talking about, huh? This guy.
Nigga, you a fake Christian.
And you a real hoe. That's what you are. Continue making that shit clap, nigga. Fuck you, bitch.
I love you in Jesus' name.
Fuck you, bitch. Man, I'm not gonna say that shit.
Yeah, that demon? Yeah, the power of Christ compel you. The power of Christ compel you.
The creep compels you too. So what's up? This nigga Jacobus the type of black man that probably got lice. The same shit we were talking about last night, Shasha. He's probably one of the niggas that got the fucking lice. This nigga probably don't even take care of his fucking hair. Dry ass scalp. You can see the shit with the way he
nigga, black people can't catch lice. That's what
you dumb bitch.
My Jewish Puerto Rican hair probably can catch it. And none of your ancestors can ever catch that
hold on, nigga, search your ass up.
The lice can't even move
your uneducated ass up, nigga. Hold on. Let me teach you a lesson.
With your baboon naps.
Man, if you don't shut your gorilla belt.
So I believe that my interpretation, right, is correct because of history. And you know, the early church fathers, the earliest ones, I'm talking Saint Ignatius, their interpretation aligns with the Catholic Church interpretation of the Bible. One example I can give is from Saint Ignatius's letters that he sent to the 7 churches, in which he named the Catholic Church. He also said how important it is to, how important the relationship is between bishops and the churches. And he also spoke about who was considered heretical at the time. And St. Ignatius was basically taught by John the Apostle.
You're talking about Irenaeus, not Ignatius.
Ignatius of Antioch.
It's Irenaeus. He was a disciple of Paul.
I say Ignatius. That's how it's spelled. But anyway.
There's 2 different niggas. Ignatius is I-G-Natius. Irenaeus wrote 5 books of heresies.
I'm not talking about Irenaeus.
He wrote the 5 books of heresies, and he was a disciple of John.
Ignatius wrote, you're not understanding, you weren't listening, right? So I'm going to repeat it again. St. Ignatius sent 7 letters to 7 churches, I believe it was. And in those letters, he mentioned the Catholic Church, and he also mentioned what is considered heretical at the time. One of the things he considered heretical was not the disbelief in the Eucharist. So again, I believe that my interpretation is right because history aligns with the Catholic Church and the way they interpret the Bible. And that's where I get my idea from, right? That I'm right in my interpretation.
Wait, you
So
believe
that's
in the
why I
Eucharist?
asked. Yes, that's why I'm
I believe in
asking.
the fucking Eucharist too.
Eucharist.
Yeah, the fucking
Heard of his
wise,
speech.
yeah. We both believe in that. That's the Eucharist, man. That's communion.
So why don't you convert to Catholicism?
Yo, you heathen, repent.
But yeah, so what denomination would you consider yourself a part of? Are you non-denominational? Or what?
If Catholicism is based upon the universal church, then I guess I'm a part of the universal church.
You're a Protestant.
No, the Protestants is not a part of the universal church.
So you did your communion and confirmation?
I have communion. I do the Eucharist.
Do you believe the Pope is the vicar of Christ, Jacobus?
You're not a Catholic.
No, the Pope is not the vicar of Christ.
Yeah, our Catholic.
You're not a Christian, nigga.
Yeah, okay, nigga. You're not judging me during the end of time, so I don't. Yeah,
I'm judging you now. Jesus said, "Judge righteously," and I'm judging you righteously. You're not a Christian.
And what else did he say? For the same judgment you gave, what happened? What's gonna happen?
We don't gonna be judged the same. I'm a Jew.
We definitely won't be judged the same. That's for sure.
Yeah, the Bible said Jews gonna make it to the coming kingdom. We got a whole gate.
You ain't no damn Jew.
You ain't got no gate.
You ain't no
got no gate for you Gentiles.
a black
Ain't no fucking Gentile gate in Revelation, nigga.
Be proud of your roots
It's
of being
25
black American.
Jews. You ain't got no gate up
You
there.
are not no Jew, bro.
He's a demon.
You know what you are? You are fucking Beelzebub. Stay on mute.
In the name of the Father, in the name of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, rebuke this demon in him. The demon of fear, the demon of contention.
Look at this Beelzebub speaking.
I pity the fool.
And I pity you.
Pity the fool.
I knew I was gonna get you.
You ain't gonna get shit, nigga.
I did get you.
No, you didn't. I
pierced your heart.
I got you, nigga.
Your heart.
Nah, you ain't got shit, nigga.
I pierced your heart and darkness seeped out of it.
And there ain't no fucking darkness peeped out of that, because those fucking lips are the darkness.
For the Spirit of God,
lips and
is
the
a double-edged
darkness
sword.
you should be concerned about.
Spirit of God
You
is
be
a
smoking
double-edged
that loud
sword.
as a weed, nigga. You been seeing that dark.
Oh my God, the heart of
Double-edged
God.
sword. And it cut your flesh. It pierced your
Who said nigger? Wait, who said nigger? I ain't say it. Who said that already? I didn't say something. Samoa, is Jacobus a cultural Christian, Samoa?
I'm a better Christian than you.
I can't believe y'all been arguing like this. This is crazy.
He's hurt.
Something is wrong with you.
What Jacobus?
He thought it was a
No,
Christian.
hold on, brother. Hold on. What Jacobus doesn't know is I can be petty too. I choose not to be. I'm trying to grow.
No, you need to get the Spirit of God so you can remove
I
that.
know, Kaden. This is so shocking. I've never seen you.
You asked me to get the spirit of truth. You asked me to get rid of that
like
spirit
this.
of confusion. You don't
Yes.
know if you're Catholic or not.
Yes, thank
You don't even know if you're Catholic.
I put that demon out.
Drink the fucking wine. Drink the wine.
Infected out of his heart.
Drink that wine,
You
nigga.
see?
But that's not what I said. He's been on your head. I just didn't.
Yeah. You say you never seen like
No,
this,
but
but that
he's-
demon manifested.
Yeah, because I'm chill, but I ain't chilling.
I put that demon out of
That's
his
what I'm
heart.
not gonna do. I would be sick if it could.
Look, when you come to New York,
spread. Many Arabs opposed it even before Islam. Pre-Islamic poetry survives that criticizes the killing of daughters as cruel and unmanly. Some tribes are known to have rescued infant girls from others. This shows it was controversial. Ethical norms were not homogeneous in Arabia. So your entire argument falls to pieces because you must link the infanticide to paganism, which it's not linked to. It's linked mainly to poverty. So your argument completely falls apart. The book is not, it's not more wise than what was before it, but it is wise.
Okay.
I think that,
Okay, so do you disagree that polytheism was not a factor? Yep.
yeah, I do think it is.
Oh, it is a factor. And spirituality is influential in the Middle East. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Kaaba, the center of spiritual chaos. Okay, so yeah, for sure, 100%. That's how they were thinking, literally. Like, oh, we need blessings. Oh, bring me a virgin baby. Well, okay, boom. They do whatever practice. There's even altars built in northern Arabia for literally taking the blood of the baby, and it's gonna, go into a specific area in the mountain, and it's gonna drain. Like, this existed. It's crazy.
You remember
That's
what
crazy,
the
bro.
primary reason for the infanticide was that I described?
He doesn't listen.
Yeah. You mean it's you brought the arguments of the economic arguments, right?
Perfect. So the primary reason that there was infanticide, particularly of female newborns, was that because of the extreme poverty?
Yeah. So you said that.
And it wasn't because of pagan rituals.
Yeah, no. So actually, you agreed to something. Right? I asked you the question: was paganism a factor? You said yes, and I agree with you. That's what I was about to say before you dropped me down. I was about to say we all speak a glimpse of truth. We're all talking about factors that are real. Like, I agree with you, man. I'm not here trying to say you're wrong. Yeah, economics played a role. Yes, honor, and this is well known. Like, Arabs they have high honor. Okay, but you cannot untie the spiritual aspect. You can never untie it. You cannot not say that this was not in the mentality of pagans, because every pagans throughout the world had at one point.
Let's continue reading the Quran. All of you wrapped in your clothes, stand all night in prayer except a little. Pray half the night, or a little less, or a little more, and recite the Quran properly in a measured way, for we will soon send upon you a weighty revelation. Indeed, worship in the night is more impactful and suitable for recitation, for during the day you are overoccupied with worldly duties. Always remember the name of your Lord, and devote yourself to Him wholeheartedly. He is the Lord of the East and the West. There is no God worthy of worship except Him, so take Him alone as a trustee of affairs. Be patient, O Prophet. What you say, and depart from them courteously, and leave to me deniers, the people of luxury, and bear with them for a little while. For we will certainly have shackles, a raging fire, choking food, and a painful punishment in store for them. On the day, the earth and the mountains will shake violently, and the mountains will be reduced to dunes of shifting sand. Indeed, we have sent you a messenger as a witness over you, just as we sent a messenger to Pharaoh. But Pharaoh disobeyed the messenger, so he seized him with a stern grip. If pagans persist in disbelief, And how will you guard against yourself the horrors of the day which will turn children's hair gray? It will even cause the sky to split us apart. His promise of judgment must be fulfilled. Surely this is a reminder. So let whoever wills take the right way to their Lord. Surely your Lord knows you, a prophet, stand in prayer for nearly 2/3 of the night, or sometimes half of it, or a third, as do some of those with you. Allah alone keeps a precise measure of the day and the night. He knows that you believers are unable to endure this, and has turned to you in mercy. So recite in prayer whatever you can from the Quran. He knows that some of you will be sick, and some of you will be traveling throughout the land, seeking Allah's bounty, and some fighting in the cause of Allah. So recite whatever you can from it. Continue to perform regular prayers. Pay alms, tax, and lend to Allah a good loan. Whatever good you send forth for yourselves, you will find it with Allah far better rewarding. Seek Allah's forgiveness. Surely Allah is all forgiving and most merciful. Why is giving Allah a loan? What is that? Giving God loans? You're like loan sharking God?
Yeah, it's like like what you give is what it's a cause and effect. Like, give me a loan. Like, trust in me. Like, don't give me or through another. I exist, right?
Yo, Allah, I'm gonna give you $100, but you better give me $110 back in a month.
No, it's 10.
You better go. I'm coming for you.
It's just $1,000. Which verse is it? Let me
$1,000. This is verse 73:20. 73:20.
Oh, okay, 20. Let me put on my background. One second.
So when it says give a loan to Allah, what it's referring to is that you're going to receive it back on the day of judgment when God rewards you for the good that you did. So it's like incentivizing being charitable.
Hey, son.
What's the what's the rate of investment that God pays back? Like if I put in a Roth IRA my money or in Gold, what's a better payout?
I don't know, just hope for the best, you know? I guess it depends on how much you help that person. Let's say you see a homeless person and then you give them some money and then that helps them so much that they decide, okay, today I'm not going to kill myself. Like, that's a pretty big reward that you deserve back on that, like, you know, the deed, the level of the deed that you.
The Buddha would say that's all well and good, but you're better off giving them the encouragement to escape a life of suffering. So, give them the Diamond Sutra or something.
O you covered in your clothes, arise and warn all. Revere your Lord alone. Purify your garments. Continue to shun idols. Do not do a favor expecting more in return. And persevere for the sake of your Lord. For when the trumpet will be sounded, it will truly be a difficult day, far from easy for the disbelievers. And leave to me, O Prophet, the one I called all by myself, and granted him abundant wealth, and children always by his side, and made life very easy for him. Yet he is hungry for more, but no, for he has been truly stubborn with our revelations. I will make his fate unbearable, but he contemplated and determined a degrading label for the Quran. may he be condemned. How evil was he, what he determines? May he be condemned even more. How evil was what he determined. Then he recontemplated in frustration, then frowned and scowled, then turned his back on the truth and acted arrogantly, saying this Quran is nothing but magic from the ancients. This is no more than the word of man. Soon I will burn him in hell. In hell? And what will make you realize what hell is? It does not let anyone live or die, scorching the skin. It is overseen by 19 keepers. We have only appointed stern angels as wardens of the fire, and we have made their number only as a test for the disbelievers, so that the people of the book will be certain, and the believers increase in faith. And neither the people of the book nor the believers will have any doubts. And so that those hypocrites with sickness in their hearts and the disbelievers will argue, what does Allah mean by such a number? In this way, Allah leaves whoever he wills astray and guides whoever he wills. And none knows the forces of your Lord except he. And this description of hell is only a reminder to humanity. But know, by the moon and the night as it retreats, and the day as it breaks, surely hell is one of the mightiest catastrophes. And warning to mankind, to which of you choose to take the lead or lag behind. Every soul will be detained for what it has done, except the people of the right, who will be in gardens asking no one another about the wicked, who will then be asked, what has landed you in hell? They will reply, we were not of those who prayed, nor did we feed the poor. We used to indulge in falsehood along with others, and deny the day of judgment until the inevitable came to us. So the pleas of the intercessors will be of no benefit to them. Now what is the matter with them that they are turning away from the reminder, as if they were spooked zebras fleeing from a lion? In fact, each one of them wishes to be given a personal letter from Allah for all to read. But no, in fact, they do not fear the hereafter. Enough, surely this Quran is a reminder, so let whoever wills be mindful of it. But they cannot do so unless Allah wills. He alone is worthy to be feared and entitled to forgive.
Very nice, Daniel. Isn't it kind of funny that Nargis thinks that Muhammad is this like sensitive Persian poet and like philosopher of charm, but then all the stuff he's saying is just like the unbelievers are gonna get burned, and the believers are gonna go to get heaven with their slaves in heaven, and then they're gonna, we've warned them all the time, but they're gonna just eat pus in the afterlife.
Yeah.
And then Nargis thinks this is written by a fucking like really sensitive philosopher, this poet philosopher.
It is. He is a philosopher. For example,
You can just tell that he's a moron from the writing, Nargis.
I'll tell you
I mean,
why.
it's obvious that he's a moron.
You guys are not doing him properly. Let me show you how he would have said. This is one of the most frightening surahs of the Quran, right? The next one. So, I swear by the day of resurrection. I swear by that reproaching soul that sows into your resurrection. Does man think that we will not assemble his bones? Yes. Allah is able to function his fingertips. But man desires to continue in sin. He